Okay, we are continuing from last day. We've done some pre-work. For those that don't know, we've been hunting some NMs. We leveled some sub-jobs, so we got sub-job unlocked. We got warrior to 15, and thief went up just from hunting the NMs, and it's capped at 50 now. Like, it's ready to go to 51 with the level cap. We did not get any drops from those NMs yet. We've been hunting the Okote, the feat in Ostroja, and the Jujutsu Gi from Poison Hand in Devoy, so we just haven't had any luck, unfortunately, getting any of those drops. We did get our Custodes while we were leveling Thief in Quiffum, so we have a nice hand-to-hand piece here, and we did get our purple belt by farming Rampaging Ram on that first day, and then Lumbering Lambert, which will be on the VOD. If you've seen the bonus day VOD, you'll have already seen that. So now we're just going back into missions. So we are going to finish 2-3 off, and then we are going to get into level 30 and Promethean once we get that all sorted. So yeah, everything's looking great right now, honestly. We're also about to get Semi, which is nice. So we'll have Semi and Shantoto too, which should probably take the Promies down pretty quick, I would guess. Unless we get some kind of a really bad fight with Holoboss with some bad shadow spread luck, but I think it's going to be okay. During that time, too, we had to get Purple Belt, we had to farm Yag necklaces. So we've already actually run all the way through to Gideus and gotten the home point there on Monk. And that's nice, too, because it opens up now. When we get these last cutscenes, we can just warp right to the BC&M area, which is great. Okay, this is an extra pair. I can sell that. I wasn't sure. We've killed him 4 times, so that's the one I guess I got from last night when I did it right before bed. And in that time, we also killed Humaju the Torrent, so I think all that should be in the VOD, though. So I haven't got it yet, but I can send my Monster Signa over now. We are not watching Shantoto's Ascension right now. Yo, fatty. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we're looking really good. When it comes to farming items, like Thief is already now at 50 because of the NM camping. So, like farming the key and the aqueducts and stuff should be pretty straightforward, I'm hoping. Where is it? Oh, it's around the corner. I always forget where it is here. So yeah, that'll be nice. I've made a change to the rule. So initially the rule was you're not allowed to take a job higher than your picked job. So Monk is my picked job. So that would mean Thief would have to stay at 25. It couldn't go higher. The downside with that is you can't really, like, if you don't want experience, it means you basically can't do anything. And so even just camping NMs, I'm getting XP, like. And so then we made a rule, say, an addition to that. We kind of just said, well, okay, well, if you're just, there's no intentional grinding for experience. If you're getting experience while farming NMs and that kind of thing, then we said that's fine. But then it's like, well, it's still a little bit wishy-washy because you could be like, well, I was just farming NMs and just conveniently level a job higher. So I just thought, you know what? We're just taking that rule to that extent out, but we've changed it so that it's like, once you get to the level caps, like the level 50 now, for example, I'm not allowed to increase my level like do the level 55 increase until Monk is there and ready to go up. That way Thief can't just go all the way to 99 and run around and do stuff while my other job is below 50. And so that will be where the thing kind of like meets. I think that's a little more fair, because then you're not trying to control your XP on like every job you play. That's just really tedious and really obnoxious. So yeah, was that Melly? We got Sammy. Well, we don't have her yet, but we gotta go turn her in. We'll do that after the fight, though. We've got enough trusts. Because of the login campaign, we've got enough trusts to work with in this fight. So we can go turn it in next time we're in Sandoria. And that'll also mean we could go pick up Halver at some point, but I don't know if we're gonna need him. We'll see. Haven't really set up any equip sets yet because I haven't really felt like a need for it, but that probably is going to come soon. Man, being level 25 and having almost 600 HP is pretty ridiculous. Curious how much HP we're going to have going into Diablos, and if we can go into like a defensive build, if that can like get us through, depending on how 100 Fists goes. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we did run this already on Monk, so we can use this warp. Otherwise, we would have had to run it manually. You should do that. 100%. This is the first character we've had to farm Yag necklaces on for the fame, because the purple belt quest requires level 2 fame in Norg. So that was kind of funny. Yeah, I can use the Moogles. Yes. We can't buy like the re-raise scrolls from them. And the re-raise items I've blacklisted for myself, so to speak. But everything else, from what I understand, should be fair game. So this is the first time I've probably ever had Yorn before this fight. The double Unity accolades going on with the monthly campaigns got me Yorn really, really fast. A lot faster than normal. I'll be curious to see how like Koltada maybe can be worked into fights, potentially. Be interesting. Alright. Here we go. Can I not engage? Thought maybe I can't engage on you yet. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Poison breath. I read that as Petra breath at first and I got really scared. Hand-to-hand should be capped too for this, because we were using hand-to-hand on Thief actually to keep our skill capped while we were farming NMs, so that's also really, really nice. I don't know if I saw the Paralyze proc from this thing yet. You usually see an animation for it when it does, so. I missed. With capped accuracy, so to speak. Not really capped accuracy, but you know what I mean. Capped skill. I don't even get TP and this thing's dead. Let me do something. No, I want to do something. I helped. Okay. We also triggered the Chains of Bromanthia cutscene already, right? So we are good to go to Upper Juno to start continuing those cutscenes as well. But we'll do that now that this fight's over. We can go to 30, so... Yo, Eldra, thanks. What's up, Taco? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was pretty busy, actually. But it was good. Yesterday was just a really long day. Very full. Lots going on. Birthday stuff all over the place. Birthday thing in the afternoon. Birthday thing in the evening. So it was just a really, really busy day. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. What's... We can get the Sandy ring now, I think, at rank 3, right? Which has got strength on it, I believe. We'll have 2 strength rings at 30, which is pretty cool. Turn in Semi when we go back to Sandy also. I don't think that guy will take them. I never tried actually talking to a different trust person. I think you have to do the one in your nation, right? Did Titan a dozen times? Oh my goodness. Like the high tier battlefield Titan or the regular one? Titan normal. Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't done them. I think because you get a different key item for each city, which makes me think I don't have access to it. I mean, I can do this, but I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Yo, it's Melly. Still no ring? Wait, what do you mean? Are you... You're not doing the high tier battlefield then? Or you are? I'm confused. Which ring are you talking about? I see, I gotcha. I thought, when you said normal, I thought you meant not the high tier battlefields. Because there's mini forks, there's regular forks, which is what I thought you meant when you said normal. And then there's the high tier battlefield, and those actually have drops. So I gotcha. I mean, it wasn't confusing back in the day because there was only 2 types. Back in the day it wasn't confusing because you had mini fork for the avatar and you had the big fork for the quest. And there were like items, but they didn't drop them directly. They were like, it was a quest. You had to finish the quest. I think I go back to Halver, right? I think so. I'm actually not 100% certain at the moment. I think I do, though. The funny part is the next mission, 3-1, which I am going to probably do just to get it out of the way. It's going to take us right to where we've been camping Poison Hand this whole time. So that's kind of funny. It's literally the NPC that walks by the bridge there. He's not going to be up, though, because I don't think I was killing the... I think after I killed them the last time I just left, I didn't stay or anything to kill more placeholders, so... Okay. We can do that one later, too, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Let's go check our guard and see if we can get the Sandy Ring. And then... maybe some other pieces, see what other pieces they offer. And then we're going to start Promanthea. We've already started it, technically. We've already got the first cutscene. We're going to go to Juno, though, and keep getting our cutscenes, and then start doing Promi Dem once we get to 30. Which won't take very long, I don't think. Be pretty quick. We could go to Quiffum, I guess, and finish getting our XP to 30. Let's get Signet. Alright, what do you got for stuff here? So rank 3 we just got... This is all war type gear. Collar? Yeah, still. The collar is still that too. Okay. Spear. That's neat. Vest and trousers. Okay. Monk is not on that anyway, but it's not really a set I want. Okay. So the ring's not rank 3. When do you get access to the ring? Because I thought that was rank 3. Maybe your city has to be in a specific rank. We're in rank 1 though, are we not? Oh, we're not. I thought we were rank 1, but it's... Sunday was yesterday. That's right. We lost our max rank, or whatever. Okay. Rip. That's too bad. Yeah, what's up in Esper? Oh yeah, we've lost that too. Man, Bastok is owning us right now. Okay, well let's continue. Let's get our experience. Let's go to Quiffum. We have to be ready here in case we aggro something. We might need to run right away. This home point is just not the safest location. Unfortunately. I don't like to move too much initially. Okay. I haven't made a single macro yet on this character. I usually make that thing right away just so I can hit it really fast. Oh yeah, we were gonna move you. Okay. We're going to 30. We're over halfway there, which is kind of nice. Do we still have Quiffum accessed? Yes, we do. Still haven't killed V. Something that eventually I would like to go back and do, because that evasion would be nice. Earth Carol 2. Hey man, you might need that if you ever play Bard. There's a Paralyze. It does proc pretty reasonably. It might depend on the mob, though. It might not just be based on you, but like on its... probably on its magic evasion and all those types of things. My accuracy, though, right now is not good. That's a concern, like a legitimate concern, too. Oh, nice. Nighttime just ended, too, so we got lots of time. Oh, she does light. Ooh. I like that combo. That's pretty sick. Minimal. He's already dead, though. Yeah, we're still going to be capped, I think, on hand-to-hand all the way through to probably pretty close to 40 even. So the big thing is going to be, is it valuable to potentially drop Semi for fights for Koltata, or do you just say they're the ones that are going to do most of the damage and sacrifice my damage for theirs? Because my accuracy, I think, is going to be a pretty big problem in Promies, based on what I'm seeing here already. Focus is only so good. Boost it up. $39 damage, huh? Well, Sidewindered. Ooh, we make Impaction? Oh, that's Transfixion. Pardon me. I always get the sound effect mixed up with Impaction and Transfixion. I do combo. That's still better, I think. Depends on what you have for your build. In an early stage, combo is just still really good because it hits 3 times. It's just one of the benefits of the multi-hits. Yeah, we'll have access to Berserk in the fights as well, which is good. We gotta watch out for Kufum here. Don't want Valenrel doing something a dum-dum. There's so many fish right here. How's that one not linking? Okay, goodbye. Transfixion? Maybe? Nope, that one's detonation. Got a Carbuncle Ruby for later. I don't think we're gonna need it, but how many more chargers do we have on this? 1. Okay. And we can recharge it yet, so we have 4 XP ring charges, which is lots for now. I'm not going to use it at the moment, just because we're so close anyway. Oh, but where am I? We're 7,000 on total damage away. We'll see where it's sitting after 30, when I get to 30. Oh, those are tough. Okay. That's workable. I'm not doing a ton of damage, but I'm doing enough. Yo, guarding 9! But yeah, I'm trying to keep my eyes open on these two specifically. They're getting close. Ow. Yo, I paralyzed him. Let's go. Overkill. a little bit, I would say. Calm down, Shantotto. Ow. Detonation? Maybe? Nope, no Sidewinder. Okay, goodbye. Chad, I keep forgetting I have leftover pizza in the fridge, and now it's been like 2 days. It's probably okay still, but like, it could have been so much better if I'd just eaten it like the day after I got it. I like completely forgot about it. It wasn't like an amazing pizza. It's like it's a pretty cheap pizza, but there was still a lot of it left. Just wasn't paying attention. Yo, that was chain 17? What the heck? How? Didn't think I was killing that fast. Trying to see where that NM is. I know he was up because I saw him, but I don't see him now. Where are you, trickster? Almost at 98,000. We're at 29. We're definitely going to have to do something before we go into Promies to make sure we don't accidentally level. Or we are 100% doing that. It's the only downside of doing all those NMs. I'm like just kind of like hanging out and waiting. As you burn up a lot of these things. I gotta do, maybe I'll hop on Thief, do a few weapon skills with Sneak Attack. That'll get this up there. And then get it really close. And then if I can switch to Thief, that would be ideal, I think. The damage taken one should be okay for at least 2 of the Promies. Because I don't take that much damage. It's mostly just when we get hit by the receptacle knocking you back. So I need to see, when we go to do Dam, I need to see how much that one's hitting me for. This one's getting real close, so I'm just trying to be very careful. That's basically what happened to us the first time, and we accidentally leveled on Warrior. Not the first time, I guess the second. But first time we were in the Promise was on War, so... Ah, no! That was probably before or after it died. Shoot. I lose my chain because I boosted. Still can't attack. Ugh. That's a really annoying thing. I don't like that at all. 1,800 more to go. Yeah, if I do a couple weapon skills on Thief really quick, I'm gonna get there pretty much. There goes my chain. There's Trickster. I see him now. Hanging out on the other side of the wall. It'd be nice to get the experience on a job like Warrior, though. One not on Thief, since Thief is already maxed out on experience. It would just be completely wasted on it. So my hope is to do like enough to get it close, but then switch to Warrior. I could go back to the dunes and just run around until I get the experience, and then switch back. This is the part we wouldn't have to worry about if Square just gave us an option to turn on level caps. That would be what we need. Something real basic. Yeah, because I don't want to even get it on Monk, even if I was like on the way to 30, and then risk... I need to have more than 3,000 experience of leeway to the next level, so that I don't accidentally level in Promies, since you get that 1,500 each time you complete it. This last one? Yep, this will be the last one. You know what, actually? Let's play it even more careful then. Let's kill the 2 clippers instead of the... something that's gonna just barely squeak me over the edge. Oh, never mind, now we're gonna get all 3. Well, we don't have to kill the leech. We can just kill the crabs, I guess, to be fair. Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Disengage. Val's got 8. I want to keep that as low as possible, so 8. Perfect. Okay. So we need to get 1,000 damage. I want this to go off on... Ooh, we're also getting close on multiple enemies. That kind of sucks. Kinda. A little bit. A little bit. Kind of sucks. We can turn those off so we don't accidentally get the multiple enemies one. I could just turn it off. It just kind of sucks. It's like free XP. So I don't want to if I don't have to. I'm trying to think of how many enemies we might actually kill. You usually kill like at least 5 to 15 on the way up, and I don't know if the strays count as a kill. They might. Okay, so we're gonna switch to Thief really fast. We're gonna just quickly burn this thing up to like 1 hit or something. I should have gone to Solbina, actually. Oh, actually, I need to get a dagger. Hold on. I sold that other one because it was like low level. Yeah, we don't really want the experience on Thief, but we definitely don't want it on Monk, so... We'll go to Volcrum really fast. Maybe we can go take a peek and just see if VE's up. He's probably not, but might be a good way to make sure we get it on a different job. One of these? Sure. Alright. We'll go take a quick peek out here. The biggest thing I need right now is just... I don't want something else doing damage. I want to do the damage. So I'm just going to pull Yorn out, I guess, and then take a walk. This is only, this is only just like our own sake, trying to keep everything at the right spot, at the right levels. So we jumped through a few extra hoops for the sake of the challenge. It would be really funny if VE was just up. Remember earlier when we killed this placeholder and we're like, there you go, somebody will somebody will use that somewhere. Oh, leveling evasion, are we? It's Luo. Alright. I don't even have the book here yet. Crazy. Alright, let's start getting some hits in. Build some TP. Actually, I should pull out Rahal, maybe, so that I can sneak attack for additional damage, just to get it up quick. I need, like, 1,000. Honestly, this is going to go really fast, even just meleeing. I gotta be careful. Don't Diaga me. Getting evasion still. Is the festival over? I don't know. Good question. Is that the one? Or do I need to be right from here first? It is that one. I can't kill VE on Warrior, though. I won't have enough. Damage. I don't think so, anyway. I think he's a higher level. $340. Alright. Yeah. Let's go switch. I need to hit like 2 more things, probably. Or hit twice. Or get 1 crit. Here, sheep sounds good. You. I choose you. Don't crit. Don't crit again. Good job. We need to do 53 damage. You could hear it in Quicksand Caves. It's Those pesky fireworks, man. Oh, come on. Keep going. Just making sure. So that one's going to be done. Total damage taken. I think we're okay on that one, honestly. Anything else that's close? No, hey? Just the total damage taken, which we will have to pay attention to. I'm not tanking for the most part, so it's just AoE damage that I'm actually taking damage on. Do I have a weapon still? Uh-oh. I don't have a weapon. That's going to be problematic, probably. No, it won't be. It'll be fine. Because I'll just go back to Sandy. Honestly, I could just punch at this point now. I don't even actually need a weapon. I'm close enough. I have to kill a few weak ones. Pretty much. Thankfully, it doesn't need to be on like a hard mob or anything. It's literally just damage dealt, so. I thought about doing the murmur stuff just for the trust. Actually. Because some of the stuff I was reading about it sounded kind of interesting. Potentially for the challenge, but one more punch. Free XP. Boom. We got a level and a half. Okay, which means now this one goes on. Oh, I had that one before. Total damage 2 goes on. Okay. We might have to turn this off. We'll see. It has to be a experience yielding enemy, so that's good to know. So that means no, I won't get any progress on that in Promise. So excellent. Good, 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 good. Good. So it's just the total damage taken I got to be aware of. So during Promi Dem here, we're going to have to take a quick peek and just see... see how much damage we take from like the AoE from like a memory receptacle. If it's very minimal, then odds are we can do at least Dem and Maya for sure. But it's one of those things, it'd be nice to get that off my shoulders, so I'm not thinking about it. Okay. So we're going to go back to Monk. We're almost at 700 HP. Oh, and we have to get our new armor now, too, to pick that stuff up. That's from Sparks. We can go get our stuff, though, first, and then head there once we're ready to go to Promise, so it'll be okay. Get our cutscenes here first. I still don't have my mount yet either, but we have everything we need for it. Because this is literally our first time visiting Upper Juno, so... Should update our missions here. So we are on rank 3-1, COP 1-3, and that should be good. Have you been trying more on that Taru, Melly, or have you been pretty much done all the things that you were going to want to test on it? Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, no, don't feel obligated that you need to either, but it's pretty cool. I like that there's a few people that have been doing some stuff alongside me. Some people have been camping the same NMs as me and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. No, not that one. This one. I think that stuff has been kind of enjoyable just to see what people have done or come up with. Free by Datsu. 15, let's go. I think that's max out of one of those. I think. They just get up and leave me in the room. Creepy. He made his eyes flash. I definitely have, like, come and go times, you know what I mean? Like, when it comes to the game. Like, where I'm, like, in a mode to, like, grind something. And then you have, like, people come back and around you and, like, everyone playing again. And then I have modes where I'm like, I'm good. I'm kind of in the middle of that right now, I feel like. Where, like, if there's something to do and the guys are ready to go, like, I have a lot of fun doing stuff with them, for sure. But I also am in this boat in this game now where I kind of don't feel like there's anything left in the game I really want to do. Not that there's stuff in the game that I haven't done. But, like, I've done pretty much everything in 11 that I want to accomplish, I guess, is what I mean. And so whatever I do now in the game is literally just to have fun and see other people's... I try to help other people out, get their stuff. There's so many things that I could get, I suppose, still, right? Like, I haven't really touched Sortie. But there's so many different kinds of content and whatnot, and I'm just kind of like, if I get to it, I get to it. If not, it's like, it's totally fine. I think that's why, like, I enjoy even this kind of a challenge, because it's like, to some degree, it's almost like you're not even playing the game. Like, you are, but you're not. It's like you're playing the challenge. And it's kind of two different things. Almost. I don't know if that makes any sense. You're not, like, trying to progress your character, really, in a sense. You're just trying to beat the game in a way that's not really intended. So it's kind of weird to some degree. And I think that's why challenge runs and speed runs and things like that are interesting to me. Because it's not really the same thing. I think that's why like people will say like, how do you play the same game over and over and over again? It's like, well, you're not really playing the game, you're playing against the game almost. Like you're putting the game on one side of the table and you're playing against it. That's kind of how it feels. And so it's weird because it's like it doesn't feel like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the same thing. Like, I can sit down and casually play, like, a Mega Man ROM hack or something and be just as terrible as anyone else, even though I've got lots of speedrunning under my belt. And enjoy myself. In fact, I can actually still play Mega Man 4 and enjoy it. Even after all these years. But I typically don't play the platformers that I learned to speedrun casually anymore. I do play them as a speedrun. Except for probably like Super Mario Bros. 3, because that one is... if you try to speedrun that one and you don't remember how to speedrun it, you're just gonna die. That's how that game works. It's like, I got P-speed, I'm dead. No, I don't see it like that. No. I do not. That'd be pretty funny, though. Okay. Alright. We are off. Okay, we're doing Dem first, as per normal. But I do see a lot of stuff in the game, like when people are doing stuff, even other people that are speedrunning it, when there's something going on in the game itself, and it's like, why did this happen? A lot of times I can be like, oh, I know exactly why that happened. Like, I understand the game to be able to explain what's going on. Hello, Tremoram. You're not normally just hanging out right there. But like, it's hard to, it's stuff that you like, you know how it's like, it's easy to understand, oh, this is what happened, but then try to explain it to somebody who doesn't know like some of the weird, stupid little idiosyncrasies of the game, right? And that's why in a lot of GDQ runs you hear people say, so the game gets confused and does this, and it's like, well, the game's not a person, so it can't get confused, but I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say there's something that's happening in the code that you don't know how to explain very well, and so rather than trying to go through it all with us and confuse us all, you're just going to say a statement like that. That's usually how it goes. But if you go back and watch a lot of GDQ runs, it's pretty funny how often that term gets used. Like people saying the game gets confused or something like that is like a super common thing that you hear. And I have a friend in the speedrunning community that drives him nuts. It's like, the game's not, can't think. The game's not a person. I'm like, calm down. It's okay. We know what they mean. I don't know. It's still funny to me. Oops. Dem I'm not worried about. I probably will go pick up accuracy food for the Maya boss. The trusts can handle themselves on Dem. I've just not seen anything. I've seen the worst possible scenarios on Dem go off where like he spawns lots of ads multiple times. And like Val's getting hit by tons of stuff and he still doesn't even go into the yellow. if we actually saw a dem fight go to a point where the tank dies, then in a situation like that, we would probably just warp out. As long as he doesn't get to a point where he's draining, like, from spirit absorption, or, like, does, like, quadratic continuum multiple times, if, like, the fight drained on where the point where Yorn had no MP, that's when I would maybe start to get nervous. But he more often than normal uses fission, and that one's not really dangerous. They like to use their unique moves, right? So, like, Karis, or not Merc, which one is it? Impalement, Shadow Spread. Like, those are ones they like to use. And Fission, I think, is the other one that gets used a lot by this one, so. Alright, man. We're back to Promethean. Which really means, odds are today we should be getting, hopefully, close to the Mammoth fight. That's kind of my goal today. It'd be really nice to be done 2-3, the Minotaur part and everything today, but some of that will be dependent on how lucky we get on the drop on the key. That's always what it comes down to. If we get a really good drop on the key, we can power through Aqueducts, I think, pretty quick. And then, yeah, move on from there. And we have Shantoto, so, like, I'm just... Like, the Diablos fight, sure, it's a different beast because of the way Nightmare works. It's unique. But in a setting like this, these fights with Shantoto, it's going to be fine. It's going to be very fine, I think. Like, I don't want to be too overconfident, but... These Promi fights that are coming up are probably some of the ones I've been the most confident in. Just because of Shantoto. A lot of mobs out here right now. Usually it's pretty wide open. Alright, we gotta pay attention to how much damage I take here when we get hit by this empty seed. $25? Okay, that's not terrible. We should be okay. If I get hit by, like, let's say I take 100 damage on each one, we'd be good for Dem and probably Maya also. So we'll see. I know I'm not going to take 100 damage on each one, so it'll be even better than that, but... Yo, guarding? I get a guarding skill up with that? Well, that said, I might take more damage from the ones up top. Maybe this is just level, like, first floor damage. We got Berserk now, though. That's going to be nice. Ow. Okay, that one hit me for 68. Okay, so there is a world. There's a fourth one going off. Okay, maybe we have to get rid of that before we go do Maya, then. We'll have to go get some mobs and just have them punch us. We need to get guarding skill ups anyway, so we could do that while we're getting guard skill ups, and then when we get close, warp out and go take the last few hits on Warrior again, probably. I think. Okay, that's left. Way over there, eh? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna get hit by a few of these strays too, so... Not very many times though, but... Now that the trusts have TP too, like, the damage that we're gonna do is we're gonna kill these things quicker. But 92 damage on that one. It'll be okay. We're pretty far yet. I think it'll be fine. Depends on how lucky, I guess, we get on floor 3 here now that we just got this one for 1. If we have to kill 3 of them, that might get us pretty close. But I think it'll be fine. We can go back to Volcrum Emperor and take a look if he's up at that point and maybe take some damage while we're doing that. All the silliness of this video game. And I didn't even look to see which floor I was on, but I think I know which one I'm on. Yeah, because the other one's a big loop. Got 3 spots up here. Oh, I shouldn't be using auto run. Forgot. I don't want to use auto run in case I get like a disconnect. Okay, there's one straight ahead of us. Satiator's up. Is there enough space there? Yes. Lots of space. Get some evasion. So one thing I don't really get good skill ups on since Val like weapon skills everything. I'm just holding TP. I don't know why. Just kill it. Nice, let's go. Oh, I can feel some tightness in my shoulders actually right now. Have I been hunching or like what have I been doing? Bad posture. I can feel it. Usually when I start to feel that tightness, it's like not a good thing because like a lot of that comes from like I'll start to get like the same up my neck. It'll start to stiffen out my neck and then I get headaches and that's all usually connected. So hopefully that's not what's going on right now. You coming at me? No? Okay. I honestly have really bad posture. Like I naturally like slouch and everything. Like that's the way my body just goes. Even after being in the military. Like yeah, that could be too. I have my water beside me, but it needs to be refilled. I can do that here though when we get up. Oh, when we finish this fight. I don't need to wait for ads before the fight. So after the fight, I can look at something like that. Go and get in water and maybe reheating some of my pizza before it goes bad on me. I'm just always trying to be like stretching out my hands, stretching my fingers, like, because if I sit so much, right, like for streaming, like most of the time you're sitting, so it's not a good thing. It's not an active activity, so to speak. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. We ended up taking 500 to 600 damage though on the way up. If we had fought like 2 or 3 more of those things, we'd have been pretty close. Total damage taken one is kind of like tricky because it's like, okay, I need to get hit, but I also need to be not dead. So you're like trying to work it out in a way where it's safe, but it doesn't always work out. Okay, let's get our strength back. I never did go to get my tiger hides yet, but we can do that after. Okay, here we go. Promethean 1. We've beaten this every time, so let's not be careless, but let's be confident. Thank you for the good luck. There's always a first time. That's why you gotta be paying attention. Actually, Shanchoto should be last. That's never happened before. You've heard that one before, have you? Okay. I'll just use the meat jerky so I have some food on. Okay. It's evasion, right? Oh, just defense boost. Here comes the ads. It's a little earlier than normal, but it'll be okay. He can actually kill them all off. Oh, I paralyzed them. Let's go. He only spawned one. If he spawns a whole bunch, I can switch target and provoke one, and Val will just one-shot them all with an AoE weapon skill. That's the thing we learned from previous fights, which is pretty sweet. Alright, here's Continuum. That did not hit very hard. We're good. We're looking great, in fact. Let's go. Let's see a detonation. There's detonation. Arrow. Arrow again, maybe? Oh, she's gonna do, like, light or what? Oh, stone. Stone's not that helpful, because he's stone-based, if I remember correctly. Or is he wind-based? I forget. This one's green, so maybe this is the wind one. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, so if I do this, those ads die. And actually, maybe that's something I should be triggering, because Uriel Blade then does big damage. Easy peasy. Yeah, so either way, detonation, arrow, and stone, that was all bad for this element. That was pretty textbook, though. That was like, we're good. Okay. I might go pick myself up a couple antidotes. I don't know. The thing is they poison us so fast that the antidote doesn't necessarily help me very much. But we're going to need holy water before we go do Hala. Does anyone have lead to lore, though? Shoot, I didn't even think about that. Should have bought... Or did I already buy them? Did I already buy my holy water? Or was that last run with the bard? I guess we're going to find out. We are going to find out. Yeah, it was probably last run. It probably was, because I don't remember putting any in my case. Yeah. I do not have. So 1500 XP from that, but we're pretty safe at the moment from leveling. But we're at about 1,000 total damage taken. So that's the thing, is do I risk going in there when an Maya boss does AoEs? I don't think we risk it. I think we burn this total damage down now. I think that's important. So, to do that effectively, I think we just try to do this a little bit safer, maybe. Let's go into Quiffum. We're gonna go over to the zone. We'll pull Yorno so we can get cures. And I think I'm gonna want something higher level. Maybe a leech. A leech should do some good damage to me. When we get about 100, depending on how much damage he's doing to me, I guess. If we start to take like 50 damage a hit, I don't like that. Then I'll run in when I'm getting to like the maybe 200-ish mark. I think the crabs hit for like 30. Dude. Oh, there's one. Mr. Trapper, I don't actually want you. This is tough, so it should hit pretty hard. Considering. Trusting Yorn to keep me alive. Okay. I want to take damage here, so that's pretty good. 37? 30-ish? Once it gets to like 9900-ish. Oh, he's gonna cure me though. I'm gonna have to keep fighting, I guess. So paralyze is not necessarily good here. Okay. That's good. rather paralyze. Okay, this works. This is good. This is pretty safe. 83, that's great. Let's go. I'm gonna switch to warrior after this, and we'll throw the experience on war. Get off my healer! I could provoke you, I guess. Yeah, the Maya boss would definitely take us down, I think, to more than 1,000 damage. Just based on how Carousel works, I think. I don't think it would work well. The guard? Another guard. That's a good crit. Okay, we're pretty much there. Maybe another 100 damage and then we'll move in. He's probably going to hit me at least once when I'm zoning. That's why I also want to leave it a little bit safer. Yo, the counter. He's got a TP move coming too. Okay, that's probably good there. He might get one more hit on me when I'm zoning, so... We'll just do the same thing now, but on warrior. Let's go... We gotta go back out to... We could just do it in Volcrum, I guess. Doesn't have to be. Yeah, he did get one more hit in on me, so we're at little over 70. 73 to go. Then I don't have to think about ROEs for the next two, which is great. There's no danger of getting any of those other ones. I should check if VE spawned, probably, but not too worried about it. You can always check that out later. Okay. Quickly go get this XP. That should get us to, hopefully, 18. Maybe? Will it? No, it won't. It's going to be 39, and the remainder of this, which is still 23? So that'd be 52. Yeah, I'll be like 200 XP short of 18. I think it's 5,000 it gives you for this ROE. Oh, it's only 1,000. Oh. Okay, I actually probably could have got that on Monk then. That would have been okay. Now that I see that. Okay, I gotta be careful here. These are IT. I want a bunny. There should be a rabbit over here somewhere. I only need to get hit like one time. Which is the concern. If I take a fly, it gets really scary real fast. He's also IT. You know what? Maybe. I'm a little worried about it. I'm a little worried. I should not be maybe doing this here. I should probably go to a different zone. That's like a little less dangerous for my level. Where's the bunny, man? There was a bunny. I swear. Oh, there he is. Tough. Okay. That I feel a little bit better about. I don't like the mugger just chilling over here, and the bunny's like baiting me. Where are you going, dude? Where is he going? Okay, hold on. Hold. Please hold. There's a lot of stuff here that I don't like at the moment. He's gonna hit me really quick. Oh boy. This might be a mistake. Okay, well, we're gonna level. I'll turn around now. He's gonna cure me. Take hate. I'm gonna level in like... I feel like I should have leveled already, right? Oh, I did. Okay. Where'd my white mage go? Cure me. Thank you. Alright, this was fine. It wasn't scary. Oh wait, that's right, I'm not gonna level because it's only 1,000 XP, not 5,000. Right. We're fine, see? No, you guys were scared. You guys thought I was gonna do something really dumb. But you were wrong. I only did something moderately dumb. A little bit. It was fine. We weren't going to die. Not there. We can't die there. We've got to die somewhere else. Alright, it's done. It's out of the list. I don't have to think about it anymore. Let's go get the other one, though. The next one. Oh, that's total healing. We don't need total healing. We need total damage taken. Total healing is not going to really help. Okay, monk. Okay. Promemea. Let's go get some food. I think we can get food here. And I might buy like a couple antidotes just in case. What if the fight ends and I'm poisoned or something weird happens? And yeah, I don't think you keep the debuff outside of the fight. I think it wears off, but that's why like sublimation wears off when you beat the fights. But do we want like a jack-o'-lantern for our accuracy? Maybe. Buy a couple of those. And then the other thing I was thinking of was regen. It'd be nice to have some regen. Mild bonus. Oh, we've not actually bought any sneak and invis yet this whole time. So let's do that as well. And we'll buy 3 of those. Get rid of all these. Okay, let's check Leech Lure. Hopefully we can buy some. Basslock, okay. Perfect. We'll go buy some of those so we have them. I don't have mines yet, right? Yeah. We're just going to do this running around while we're waiting because the ads are going to start here right away anyway, so. Actually, I should start the ads now. We'll get them out of the way because I'm just going to be waiting till the ads are done to start Promemea at the zone. So I'll start them now. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour. And what that does is it gets rid of our pre-roll ads, so you do not get hit with an ad when you join the stream. You can just start watching right away. I'm going to run them now. We're going to get them out of the way, like I said. And if you don't want to see them, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use ad block. But we are going to run them now, just so you don't miss any of the Promethean Maya progress stuff. We're just going to get it out of the way. So see ya in 3 minutes. Okay, yeah. Thankfully, Lee Tulur has holy water. I probably won't use holy water in this fight specifically. But we will want them for Minotaur, so I'm going to grab them now. I dread the day when we start a new run and no one has access to Lee Tulur. And we have to go into Minotaur. Because one of these days, that will happen. I think it was this guy. Out in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Okay, we got 6 of those. Man, our gill is like looking amazing, and I haven't even really used sparks. Like, at all. I think I bought 1 shield this whole round. Yo, Toad. Thank you very much for the good luck. Hello, hello. Just gonna quickly grab the book, and then we have the book in the home point for this zone for later. In case I want to go to like Koroloka Tunnel or something. Which we will want to do at some point, but not really necessary at the moment. For when we want to go back to Quicksand Caves and level to 60. Sad, man. So sad how that run ended. Poor Scholar. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Off to Tarangi. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I needed that. You know it. You know it. You know it. I was going to use this ad break to go get my water and everything. But I'm still going to do that, I think. But the ads are at least done. Which is good. You know, do you think there's ever a time where Amazon will just sell off Twitch and the new owners will be like, man, ad revenue, who needs that, right? And then we can just get rid of ads again? Do you think so? That would be almost a dream that I had. Oh, really? What does that mean? You think it would just close down? Yeah, there's a strong possibility that that's what actually would happen. I don't know what that means, take away control over. I don't really feel like we have much control over them other than when they play. Like, if you take that away, then that's just like irritating on all kinds of levels for everyone. Not just the viewer, but the streamer too. Because you could just... The reason that this is nice with the ad break is I know when the ads are playing for everybody. You know how frustrating it is when you're talking to somebody and they're like, oh, sorry, I got an ad. I'm like, well, like I didn't even know. Now how much of what I said did you even hear? And like now you're trying to figure out the conversation. It's so muddy. Whereas like at least it's like now it's like, okay, I'm playing ads right now. I know that they're being played, so I'll just not say anything or continue conversations with people until the ads are done. Unless they're like subbed, because then I know that they can hear me still, but it's just one of those things. I don't know, like they forced them on us, and if they take away the control for it, it's just like, well, it's just, I guess it's just the way it's gonna be. Yeah. Yeah, that happens to me lots too in other streams. Because some people have their ads like do that, where it's like they and I find that it's just like then you get an ad sometimes like every 20 minutes or something. And I'm just like, man, I don't want to watch that. Like, I can't. But from like watching like Pi and some of the other streamers who do this system, it just makes a lot of sense to me. It's like, okay, I understand why they do the 3 minutes in every hour and they have it blocked to one spot. Like, at least you can kind of manage that to some degree. Because, yeah, pre-roll ads, I don't know, I hate them. They suck. Yeah, this is what the majority of like bigger streamers do, I think, is this system. And like I said, it makes sense. When you're trying to have conversations with people, like you just don't want to be interrupted. Like, you want to have the conversation. So, I'm glad that like, I'm getting used to this. I hope everyone else is kind of getting used to the format too. But like, even for me as a streamer, like, I'm still kind of getting used to it a little bit. So that's why sometimes, you know, I don't really have a good time to like play them, and so I'm just like, well, I just gotta let them go. Like, there's nothing I can do, kind of thing. But I'd still rather do that than be unknowing that they're playing at all. Like, that's just a internal thing for me that I'm sticking with. It's crazy this gives me guard skill ups. But yeah, there was a while there where I was very much on the fence about it. And I've talked about it with like even like my friends at GDQ. Like, I talked to a few of the guys there, and some of them don't like this system. They're like, nope. They go, I'd rather have a pre-roll ad and then like get no ads for, I don't know how long you don't get ads if you watch pre-rolls. I don't know how that all works. But like in speedrunning, if it's a longer period than an hour, then it's worth it, I think, because that's the better option. You already know people are coming into your stream to watch the speedrun. So it's less about like your stream and more just about like you doing your speedrun anyway. At least to me. That's just an opinion. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, I don't know. For me, in the setting like what we're doing right now, I think this makes way more sense. Especially when it's something that's like unknown, right? Like, I'm trying to do a challenge run. Nobody really knows what I'm doing. Like, I can say, I'm doing Iron Fantasy, and people are like, what? That doesn't mean anything. So like, if somebody wants to like come in and check out what I'm doing at all, right? They need to be able to visibly see what's happening and be able to communicate quickly to at least understand, oh, this is what's happening. And like, so I think it's like almost a necessity for like something like what I'm doing, for like drawing in like people who may be new or even just interested in 11 and trying to find a stream they want to hang out at, right? Like it's, there's no receptacle here. Dang. Okay, so if it's not this one, we gotta go all the way back the other way. I almost forgot the layout of this island. It's kind of messed up. So anyway, that's, yeah, I think the system's here to stay. I've had a lot of good feedback, and I've had a lot of good, like, just for my own like feelings about how it works now here. Like I'm happy with it, I think, too. And I mean, honestly, you guys might not even realize, but the ad revenue even that comes in, if you consider that I do not have that many viewers, I'm kind of shocked actually at how much still comes in from it. Like, it's actually covering my subscription to 11 so that I can play the game. And that in and of itself, I think, is kind of nice, because then it also feels like I'm not draining anything from my money to play the game when I'm unemployed. So it actually is, it does make a difference too, even for just me. Like, even though it's not very much, it's like, at least it's covering like the one expense other than my phone that I have right now. And that's kind of like also really handy. Dude, where is this thing? He's way over here. He's way to the north. No wonder why he wasn't coming up on wide scan. Yeah, well, that's again, like that's something that I'm just fortunate with, right? Like I'm fortunate right now that I have parents that are able to provide that for me. I've been trying, well, not actively trying. I tried twice already to have a conversation with them on like, hey, can we like figure out something for like rent? And I'm getting crickets on the other end, so I'm just really thankful that they're willing to even, yeah, support me while I'm in this process too. Oh, go away, Wanderer. Go away. We don't want you. Because not everybody has that. That's honestly, that's a massive luxury that I fully understand is like not something that's normal for everybody in most circumstances. Some people don't have very supportive families even at all. So, yeah, that's just, they're showing me some pretty amazing grace through that, actually. But yeah, hopefully we will find work, right? Like, that's the other thing. It's been now like 2 months, roughly now. And so there's a part of me that wants to potentially start looking at other options. Like, I have considered potentially going and taking some classes. I really don't want to go back to school in some ways. But I think there's legitimately, like, I am actually in a season of my life where this is actually legitimately a really good time, I think. If I want to do it, I could do it. Right? Like, I have finances to go back to school, to support myself too, even if I was to not live here. So I can pay for the schooling, and I can, like, there's so many things that, like, this is, like, I fully admit, like, a very fortunate circumstance that I am in. So if I want to change careers, or anything like that, like, this is a time potentially to even maybe give that a go too. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but I have considered that to the degree that I know that that's now an option. If I want to, we could definitely be doing that. Wow. All the memories are just... Oh, we gotta go all the way back now. I gambled. We picked the wrong one. Well, we picked the wrong two. There's two on this side and one on the other side, and I took the 2/3, and it was not the answer. Yeah, like you just gotta be really thankful even for that. Even in like the struggle of like trying to figure it all out, right? Like there's still it can be stressful and stuff, but like I don't know. There's a lot of like things that are like in place right now that are really taking all those anxieties away. Like I'm just like, okay, like it's fine. Like we'll just keep looking. We'll keep looking. If we don't find anything, we can look somewhere else. Like look at other options. And that's been encouraging to me. That's not the one. That's the warp out. There's one more past this, I think. Yeah, that one right there. Okay, yeah. Sorry about your grandfather passing. Yeah, it can be tough. I know, like I've talked about that with other people too, right? Where it's like especially if you're there in like a caregiving sort of situation, and that's what you've kind of like, all of a sudden that's become your life. It's like when that kind of goes away, it can be kind of like feeling like, okay, like what do I do now? Like that makes sense to me. Like I understand why. Like that would be like kind of like the first thought. It'd be like, man, like you've been devoting your whole mindset to that, and now it's like just gone, or not fully gone maybe, but to the level that it was, to the degree that it was, it's gone. And so then you're like kind of left wondering where to kind of move forward. So yeah, and that's, yeah, I would say that's probably a pretty good description even of where I'm at, right? Like, my life basically 100% changed because I went from, halfway through paying a mortgage and in a position that was like finally a job that I thought, man, I could retire here. And then got engaged, and then I moved. Like all these life changes, right? These are huge life changes. So then to have all that change back to, no, we need to now take a step back and move back to kind of that position where I was. It can feel like, if you start thinking about all those details, you can get really lost in the details of like, man, like that's really disheartening. Like, but ultimately there's like things to learn from all those experiences as well. And so like, that's been a big part for what I've been trying to work through right now, is like, it's okay, like that's not the way that I think my life was supposed to move. And so what am I supposed to learn from it so that when I go into new situations, I can take the experience and the wisdom, hopefully, that I'm learning from these times, and then apply it in a way that will be not just beneficial for myself, but also beneficial to everyone around me too, because it can be really easy to become, self-focused on every detail of all these things, right? And not consider like even in like the relationship side of what I think, like I can think about like how did this affect, my fiance, right? And how is she now growing out of these things? And like, is there ways that I could have handled this that would have been less maybe painful for her? And the answer to that would be 100% yes, because like I did a lot of stuff in that system that was not well. I didn't do it well, and wasn't necessarily really thinking of her. I was mostly thinking, it's really easy to think about yourself, but you don't necessarily think about other people. So yeah, like I'm trying to take that to heart too, right? And like learn how I could handle those things better with concern for like other people around me. That's like that's a big one for sure. And unfortunately, you know, we don't learn things very well sometimes. We learn things slowly. We learn things not efficiently. And that's just the way it goes sometimes. But the hope is that we actually do learn from those things too. Tough though. It could be tough. Alright, we got Maya Boss. The big thing to watch out for here is really, I would say, impalement getting out of hand. So we just gotta make sure we are paying attention to when impalement's going off and who's got hate, and paying attention to what the MP situation is looking like. All those kinds of details. Yeah. Yeah, no, and that's good too, I think, Toad. I think that's really good to be kind of moving that way for you as well. Well, I was engaged. I should clarify if I didn't make that clear. I'm not engaged anymore. But I don't regret all that stuff. I was really thankful for the time that I got to get to know her, and I have more understanding too of even my own heart of what I'm looking for in a relationship for future. If I'm gonna look for another relationship in the future, we'll see how that kind of all works out too. I think one of the things I've realized is I actually am really happy being single too, right? You get to see both sides of it. Because man, there's a part of you when you're in a relationship with somebody, you start to really see like the selfishness inside. Like, holy moly, did I get to see parts of myself that were not good. And so it made me kind of like also internally analyze and go, am I ready to be in a relationship with somebody so that I'm not making the whole relationship again about me? Like, am I ready to actually love somebody the way that they should be loved, you know, at times when I may not feel affection for them, right? Because that's the other thing is, you know, love sticks to somebody even when things get hard. And so there's been a lot of reflecting for me, honestly. Good thing we did the HP thing, because man, we would have definitely got it in the middle of this fight. Yorn's MP's about halfway down. Val's is low. Val's got refresh though, so it's less dangerous. I don't want to burn 100 Fists here if I don't have to. We haven't seen the throat stabs yet, which has been kind of nice. Oh, I should have done combo. That's fine. Oh, she's gonna skill chain? Let's go. Hook us up with a magic burst. Arrow. Or did she skill chain? She never did. Ow, Shantota's taking a lot of damage. I've got lots of HP. I'm not too worried right now. Ooh, but I should be now. Man, he's spammed Carousel this round. Okay, we're gonna just chill. Let the trusts kind of like finish this off. There it goes again. Woo! Okay, we got healed. We're good now. He didn't even use Impalement that fight. Not even one time. That's surprising. And I feel like really rare. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, so again, like there's there's lots to learn, especially when it comes to like relationship stuff. Even, and I'm not even talking about romantically. Like I'm talking about all relationships. Like, that was one of the biggest things that I like realizations that I made when I was trying to, like, before I even became a Christian. It was like, how do I not make all my relationships just about me, because that's what I just naturally do. Like even my streaming relationships, right? Like if I look back on most of my relationships in even speedrunning, a lot of them had to do with like networking, but they didn't necessarily have to do with like building up them. It was like this weird like selfish internal thing of yet wanting to still build up my own channel. You know what I mean? Like there's like parts of that were like really telling. Like I could, if I was honest with myself, I could see a lot of that. And so like there was like definitely something that I knew needed to change, so that it was more getting my eyes off myself. Which is not, again, that's not an easy thing to do. In fact, even while I'm trying to do that, I fail. I fail at that often. So it's not an easy thing. And I'm not going to begin to pretend like I've got it figured out, because I don't. But you learn, you know. Now that I'm watching for it, it's like, okay, I failed there. This was not good. And like you start to like see it quicker. Like I'm starting to notice it faster, even though I don't always see it. And that's been the other encouraging things. It's like, okay, like we're making progress. It's just you can't like just give up, because if you give up on it, I mean, in all honesty, I'm not trying to like bring up anything in particular, but if you look at the general, I'm not talking about anything specific, but I'm just talking about the generalized topic here. If you look at the internet, right, and the general mentality that's on like social media and stuff, I would just define it as rage. Like I don't even know if we're even at like discomfort and people being upset with them, like each other and stuff at this point. Like we're in a season where like people are just really angry, and it takes very little to just explode, right? Like it's kind of described, like I think the best way to describe it is that like it's almost like a pot of boiling water, right? Where it's just everything's bubbling, and just one more like degree turned up, it's like the pot just poof, like overflows, and it kind of feels like that's what's going on in the world to some degree. And I don't want to be part of that, I guess. And unfortunately, sometimes I still catch myself doing that. And when I do, it's just like, okay, like I'm just trying to take that to the Lord and let Him continue to work on my heart, because that's not who I want to be. And I want to be able to listen. It's not even that I don't want to like be that way, but like I also want to be able to still interact with people that disagree with me and all those things. And that's not easy to do either, because it's easy for my heart to go, no, I want you to see things from my point of view, and I want you to, you know what I mean? Like it can be really hard to not overstep even in that. And so there's a whole aspect to it that's definitely, it's like walking through a minefield almost, you know what I mean? Like, because like you are trying to be careful for your own heart, but you also need to be cautious for the other people as well. And so there's a lot of like things that I just want to be actively working on at the same time, you know, for me, like wanting to be growing more and more in relationship with Christ as well, in that, and learning how that looks, right? Learning how that actually looks, so that it's not like about actions necessarily and just behaviors, but like also getting to know Him through these experiences and understand His heart, which is going to take not one lifetime. I can tell you that. Yeah. That's an interesting way to describe it, hey? Yeah, because the moment... I think the problem is I don't think we value people. Like, just like when we see the way people react online, I think there's just a devalued view of the other person, right? And I think that's the thing that kind of like sparks it. And like I catch myself doing it still, right? And then I have to be reminded. It's like, hey, wait, no, like this is a person. Like they're a person. They deserve like all the same respect that I want to be treated with. Like there's no difference there. And the moment you start looking at people like they're actually people, it's actually kind of hard to treat them poorly. And I know sometimes that's maybe almost seems too cheesy in a sense, because it's like, well, what if they treat you poorly? And it's like, I can't control what they do. I can only control me. There was a book I was reading actually when I was in the process of planning for getting married. It's called The Meaning of Marriage. And one of the things that Tim Keller, the author, brings out in that book is how, like, to have a good relationship, you need basically two people who are actually, if you have two people in a relationship that are actively working on their own selfishness and working for the good of the other person, he's like, you have the grounds for an incredible relationship. So if you have two people that are not doing that, that are being very selfish, it's like that relationship's gonna like not thrive. It's gonna struggle, right? Because it's all about the other it's all about themselves, not about the other person. But he notes and he goes, if there's a relationship and even one of the people in the relationship is actually actively working on their own selfishness and for the good of the other person, he says, then you'll actually find that the other person who's selfish will begin to soften and actually start to care about the other person. So there's an interesting thing just, I think, in how we're designed as humans, where the way we think, it's like if we're always paranoid about ourselves, thinking that we're never going to get our own if we don't like make sure we get ours kind of thing. It's like that's the mentality I feel like in the world, where it's like, you got to look out for you. And it's like, yeah, but it's like that's not an enjoyable mentality. In fact, that just stresses me out if it's all on me and on my shoulders. But if I'm treating everybody else, and going beyond to make them, feel noticed and loved and encouraged and things like that, it's like, I just think naturally people start to respond to that, and you find that it comes back the other way as well. I don't know, it was a really interesting way to look at it from like the relationship standpoint in like a marriage. But I think all relationships work that way. I don't think just marrying somebody is where that is true. I think that's true in just standard friendships, where it's like if you have one person just giving out for that friendship all the time and the other person doesn't, it's like, well, a lot of the times the world says, just give up on that person. And I go, well, maybe not necessarily. Because there could be something way more going on there than just what we might know or realize. So I don't know. It's a lot to take in. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna pretend like I've got everything figured out, because I don't. But that is sort of like some of my. You've seen some of my mental process now when I'm thinking about it internally. We need to farm some items here. That's why we're here. So fear was one of them. We got 2 of those already. We need a memory of, or a recollection of guilt, and a recollection of pain. as well. Guilt is the rare one here. So we're probably going to end up with pain before we get guilt. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah. I know, like, a big line that I hear a lot too, right, is like, it's like when your happiness comes from the other person being happy, then you just make it your goal to make them happy. You know what I mean? Like, because when your happiness is tied to their happiness, you're going to do everything you possibly can to make them happy. And I think that's a big part, right? It's like, I think it's actually where, like, the bulk of, like, where we actually gain our power over, like when we talk about Christianity and we talk about things like sin and things like that, where we don't want to, like, do those things that are quote unquote, you know, not just quote unquote wrong, but against God. It's not just because it's a rule, a random rule, but it's because we love Jesus. Like, we want Jesus to be happy and delighted in what we're doing. And it's not just about, like, so it is this, like, relational thing. And so I think that just carries over into all other relationships. It's like, man, like, when you want people around you to be joyful and happy and just, like, it's like, then you're going to do those things. You're just going to do the things that make them happy. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Toad. You nail it. You really do. And yeah, and for me, like, that's been sort of, like, solidifying more and more. Again, some of this, like, relational stuff probably pushed a lot of this to the forefront for me, because some of this stuff I never really put a lot of thought into because I never had to. And then, you know, you get put in a situation where it starts to become prevalent and you're like, oh, like, this is actually important. Like, this, it's not even that it's like, I need to think about this, but it's actually important. Because my relationships with everybody balance on this, like, how I think about this. So, yeah. Just gonna try to apply Treasure Hunter to everything I can. Be nice to get some guilt here, but that one's for the one that makes him run around. It's less helpful than I realized, so if we don't get that one, it's okay. I might just kill everything on this floor, and then we'll go get our Hystero Anima and our Psycho Anima. The Tarot Anima is the one that makes him run around and do nothing, but I thought, at least that's what I thought. But it turns out he actually can still use TP moves when he's running around, so that still doesn't block Shadow Spread, essentially, which is the move that we're most concerned about, because it puts everyone in AoE range to sleep, and if it hits, it's just scary. So we're going to do everything we can to get it here quick, but if we don't, we don't. Provoke. Oh, you range attacked him. Can I provoke you? Come over here. Please? No? Okay. I'm scared of these Apex, so don't really want to be over here. Oh, okay. Burning memory, fear again. Okay, we'll clean these ones up over here. And then, it's true, it will only hurt for 1 second. These little fences, man, I tell you. Double fear. Oh no. Okay, there's only 3 left, so we'll kill these 3. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, there's one more over there too. Extras are good because they keep them for the Promi Vasil if we actually get that far, but hey, we got a Memosphere. Those are pretty rare, I think, aren't they? Or it's just, maybe they're not rare, but it's just they only drop off the Thinkers, so there's not very many of them, so you don't get a lot of opportunity for it to drop. I think is more the issue. How do I get to you? You're like stuck over there. Oh, there's a doorway over there. I see it. I did not see that before. Okay, you're all dead. You're all dead that way. Is there any left this direction? If not, we're out of here. We've got lots of fear. Oh, there's a couple more. Where'd my trust go? Oh, here they come. Treasure hunters on all these things. Just kill them. Kill them all. Oh. Did I not? What do you... Oh, you're stuck. Interesting. Oh, I never did the ROE here. For my free Dex ring. Oops. I guess we could always do that later. I can always come back in here whenever. I can't use it until after level 50 anyway, so there's no rush. It's just something I normally do at the same time. Alright. We're warping out. I don't think the Tarot one is... Tarot Anima one is super important. Based on the strategies from the last attempts. In the Promi Vasil one, it is, because they come at you. The second one comes at you when the first one's about to die, so you can just like hit it with it while to make it run around while you're 100% drop rate. Do you promise? Do you promise? What's going on, Maha? Drops 100% of the time when you least need it. I'm still convinced there was supposed to be a cutscene for these things. The way it fades out and fades back in with the music. I think they intended there to be something here, and they just forgot about it or ran out of time. Because it's like... It's weird. It's very weird. Alright. Hystero around 30%, hopefully. This fight, we might just chill out a bit. Is that true, Maha? You do that? Do you really? Do you really do that, though? I mean, I believe you, but do you really do that? Alright, let's go. Bramihala. Last level 30 fight. And then we can go to 40. Equip our Jujutsu Gi and our Okote and our feet, whatever, I always forget what they're called, that I totally got all at the same time on the first kill. Actually, one NM dropped all 3 pieces. I totally am holding onto them right now. I have them in my possession. No, I don't. I did not get any of those items, by the way. None. Oh, I didn't change jobs. Good job, me. And I got a long wait. What's my option here? The book is so far away, dude. Is there a Fields of Valor? Oh, there's a Fields of Valor book there, though. I knew it as soon as I saw the armor. I'm like, wait, I'm still on Thief. This is why we didn't spend all of our tabs. So that we could quickly... Yeah, we could just Death Warp. It'll be fine. I knew that joke was coming, too. I knew someone was going to say it, Fatty. I just didn't want to... Yo, someone unlocked Summoner. Let's go. They're not here anymore, but somebody unlocked it because there's a rainbow. Sweet. No, it's fine. Fatty and I go way back too, so he can razz me a bit. It's okay. I'll take it. There's a few people in this chat that can come in here and do that to me, and I'm totally fine. In all honesty, I'd be totally fine with it regardless, probably, of who did it to me. If it got to be, like, obnoxious, I'd be like, okay, that's a little... maybe that's a little far. But... I'll take it from Faticus. It's fine. If Faraz ever finds my stream, though, I'm in big trouble. He'll be making fun of me all over the place. Or Aramis. Aramis would bug me about a lot of stuff, probably. He's all in good fun, though. I had a lot of fun when I went and visited them. That was a long time ago, though. I got to meet Kenshin, Faraz, Aramis. Who else was there? Somebody else was there, too. For the one evening, anyway. it was all like a really short time. Blackwind wasn't able to go... Oh wait, sorry, Kenshin was a different time because that's when I went to Austin. I met Kenshin in Austin. I remember they did a meetup before I was there where Blackwind was there. I don't know. I don't remember Chaos being there. I'm misremembering now. It's been so long. Because that would have been back in... What year would that have been? Would that be 2000 and... Wait, no, it would have been... It had to be at least 2007. Because... I went with a friend to New York, one of my golfing buddies, and so I wouldn't have known him prior to that. It's you know what? It's probably on my phone because I have pictures still from there. If I scroll way back at the very beginning of my phone. It's 2007. Where's New York? Oh, hold, we're getting close now. There it is. 2012. 13 years ago. That's nuts. That's a long time, man. We got to stay in Aramis's house, actually, which was kind of nice for cost. But, like, my friend and I did say after, it was like, we probably should have got a hotel. Because we were kind of crammed in there, and we were kind of just, like, all over their space. And maybe that's more normal in New York setting. I don't know. For us prairie boys, though, it was, like, kind of felt like we were in their space. And Aramis's son was, like, teething, I think. He was only, like... Man, he'd be 15 now. That kid would be learning how to drive. He was 2 years old when I met him. Holy moly. That's kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, he wasn't feeling well, and he was kind of crying and screaming, and so we didn't sleep very well while we were there either. But it was, I felt bad. We were just kind of like in their space. Like their space wasn't very big to begin with, and you add 2 more bodies, and so I think in hindsight it would have been nice to have a hotel, but it was cool to hang out with them in person and get to talk with them. But yeah, that's 13 years is a long time, man. That's before I got into speedrunning, so. I was still just getting into, like, achievements, I think, back then. Because that was why I met Kenshin, was because I went to Austin, Texas to go to RTX, the Rooster Teeth convention. And that was in 2013, so that was only a year later. Or maybe not even a year after I went to New York, because it would have been in the summer of 2013. And that was before I even knew about speedrunning. I didn't even know about speedrunning at that time. It's funny, though, I talked with Crack Attack about that event, because he was also at that RTX. And obviously I didn't know who he was, because I wasn't in the speedrunning community or anything. But he said he had done a run at the GDQ that year. And so he said he kept having people recognize him from GDQ at the RTX event. I was like, that would be weird. So I'm glad that that's never really been an issue for me, because I've never gone to any, like, really conventions or anything like that. And GDQ got so much bigger that there were so many more people and faces that, like, I wouldn't have had to worry about that, I don't think, by the time I went. But it was like, man, that would be really disorientating, having, like, people come up to you like, hey, I know you. Oh, hi. Oh, we gotta kill you now. Oh, I didn't get the call for help. Boo. Okay, it wasn't that much XP though, so it's fine. We have a pretty good control of our experience right now. Even if I had to kill 1 or 2 more like that, it'd probably be okay. Yeah, and honestly, even to hear that just seems so weird to me, right? Like, 'cause it's like, man, we're just people though. But I get it, 'cause like I'm sure that's what everybody thinks when, 'cause I'm sure you had that to some degree, right? When people came up to you after, 'cause you got pretty up there with 4 as well, so it's like you start to see it from the other side, and you're like, I'm just a person. I like video games. But I do, like, I would say even now, like, when I look back even on some of that, like, some of my regret when it comes to, like, even that kind of stuff comes from even, right, like, how much better my friendships with different people in the speedrunning community could have been had I been, like, more outward focused and less inward focused. That was one of the things that I kind of wish. But yeah, and I've definitely had that happen. Like even this summer, met a couple people, and like you wanna give people, you know, the time and attention that they deserve. Really, is what it is. So I've been actively trying to do that, where it's like, man, like if I note that somebody's like either hanging around or just comes up and starts talking with me, like I want to give them my attention. I don't want to be distracted necessarily by what I'm doing or gaming and just going, hey, hi. But I want to actually know, like, stop what I'm doing, turn and give attention to that person, because yeah, that's sort of what I've been kind of alluding to this whole time, is like, yeah, I want to be building good relationships with people. Like that's the goal. It really is. We'll check these 2 first. See what we get. Just gonna run at 4 a.m. Actually, that's not true, Eldra. So we have a thing here. It's called Kinsman Tell a Miracle. It's a charity event that happens. And when I was like 12, maybe 13 years old, my brother and I and 3 other people from our church that we grew up in, where my dad was the pastor, we put together like a few songs, like music set songs, like some old fiddle music and stuff like that. And we submitted and we got in, and we played for it the one year. I actually have a video. We had a VHS of it, and I just transported all those videos over to computer so that I could have it, like the files, so that way when the actual VHS tape dies, we still have it. So I actually just moved those over not that long ago. But we played at like 2 in the morning. And this thing only really airs here in Saskatchewan. It doesn't really air anywhere else that I can think of. You could probably find it maybe on TV somewhere else, but it's only really well known here, I find. And I was doing... Oh, you know what? I was 15 because I was in driver ed. So I was 15 years old when we did that. Somebody in my driver ed class the next day was like, were you on Tell a Miracle last night? And I was like, yeah? It's like, what? Like, you were watching at 2 in the morning? Like, are you kidding me? I don't know. It kind of like just blew my mind that anybody was watching us at all, because it was so late at night. I just didn't think anyone would be on. So that was a weird experience in and of itself, even. Uh-oh. Am I aggroing everything now? No. I'm going to snooze the ads, don't worry. We're not going to have an ad before I get to the fight. Yeah, that was the first time that kind of thing ever happened, and I just felt like it just felt so strange. I was just like, honestly, it was like the first time in my head, it was like, oh yeah, this is on TV. Like, when you're there at the event and you're playing, and the room wasn't overly packed with people, at least not that I could see. It was when you're up on stage, you can't really see. It's so dark. But it was the first time kind of experiencing that feeling of just like, oh, this is like, right, people watch this. Like, we watch it all the time on TV, but it was the first time my head kind of put it 2 and 2 together that, right, we were on camera and we were on TV. But it was like 2 in the morning, so like, I was exhausted, right? We're all tired. Give it to me. No? Ooh. Okay, next one. Ooh, this is, I don't like this tree section. What level are you? Tough. Okay, we can kill that if he aggroes. This is sketch, though. There's a lot of enemies to walk through. Okay. Got this one over here. Oh, you know what? I think I missed... That's fine. I can go back for it if this is not it. I should... Actually, before I aggro something, let's just see if wide scan gives me any information. Okay, it is. There's a receptacle here. We can aggro this wanderer. We'll kill it. It's fine. Oh, he might have moved out of the way for me, actually, if I had just waited. Oh, we got multiple things. Okay. Well, we'll just call for help on it. We'll make sure we don't get experience. One of my summoner MP. Dude, summoner gets a lot of MP. I don't know. If you don't have enough MP on summoner, you're not going to find it anywhere else. Yeah, I remember you've done like runs there, right, Toad? That's funny. Yeah, because you did a setup there live. I remember that, and streamed from there. Yeah, the big thing with Summoner Eldra is looking for like gear that has like perp down, like minus perp cost. Because as you level, the higher level you go, the more expensive all the avatars are. So it's like it penalizes you for leveling, in a sense. It's very bizarre. Oh, I got silenced from that last thing. That's funny. Not that it matters, I'm on Monk. Oh, sorry. I'm wrecking your magic burst. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I have a local game store here that, I mean, I haven't been there in so long, so now it probably, when I started speedrunning, was kind of when I stopped going in and buying games. But they did know me really well before that, because I was buying so many games and doing the achievements and stuff. I wasn't streaming or anything yet at that time, really. Streaming kind of like happened right before I got into speedrunning. It was kind of the catalyst that started it, because ANCAP somehow at some point one of my streams came into my stream. I think I was playing Ninja Gaiden, and he came in because he speedran it. And he's the one that's, like, I'd already knew about speedrunning, but he's the one that got me interested to actually try to speedrun. Because initially I was doing like what everybody says, which is like, oh, I could never do that. And then it turns out you try it and you're like, oh, it's not as hard as you think. It's just, you just do it. Let's get some regen going. Okay, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't really been in our gaming stores, honestly, since I got into speedrunning, so... Oh. Don't block me. Thank you. No, Val! Yeah. So I have no idea if anybody knows. But we have a streaming community that kind of like started up in our city, and so I've met quite a number of those guys when it was first starting. And those guys, like I've made some friendships with some of those guys, but I've kind of fallen off that community a little bit just because I wasn't streaming either. And now that I am finally streaming again, it's like, oh, maybe I should reach out again. To some of the degree though, like we do have like some slightly different like lifestyles. Like some of those people are like big drinkers and stuff, and I don't really drink. Like I've never really drank at all. When I was in the military, I tried. And eventually I just was like, yeah, I just don't like beer. I just don't like it. So I gave up. I gave it up like really early. It wasn't for me. But so like I don't mind hanging out and chatting with them, but they also like hanging out at bars and stuff, and the bars aren't really my scene personally. But there are a lot of good guys in there. It grew though now. Like there's so many people in there now that I don't actually know very many. Like when I joined it, there was maybe less than 15 of us for sure. Now there's like I don't even know. There's over 50 people at the events when they have them now, I think. You have to make sure you sign up and all that stuff when you want to go. So it's a big deal. Alright guys, we got the ads coming up. I'm going to run the ads now, get them out of the way so that we can do the fight afterward. You're not going to miss any content. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and that gets rid of the pre-roll ads so that we don't get an ad in the middle of content, ideally. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use AdBlock. But you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to use the washroom, grab some water, probably reheat some pizza. Probably won't get that all done in 3 minutes, but we're going to make an effort. And then we're going to come back and hopefully not die to shadow spread on this thinker. Okay. See you in 3 minutes. What's up, Ellen? Good to see you. Let's go. We're going to start with the Psychoanima, just like we always do. It's minimally helpful. It's the Hysteroanima at 30%. That's the big one. Big one. We are going to not be engaging on this target. We are letting the Trust fight this one. Because if we get slept, this fight could become a disaster real fast. I need to be in control of when I use the Hysteroanima. Once the Hysteroanima is used, we're popping 100 fists and we're going all in. You know what? The other thing I was thinking about in that Bard run, I thought to myself, now that the clip just popped up, it made me think of it again. I was like, man, I did everything I possibly could. It got him to 1%. Like, I probably should have healed Val or Shantoto, and it would have killed it. You know what? I would have won. Because I didn't use Soul Voice. So, shame on me. I failed. That will not happen again. We're not making that mistake twice. Shame on me. But you live and learn. Sometimes you learn a little less than you should, but you still live and you learn. Okay. Let's hit you with Psycho first. Gives us a little bit of a reprieve. Alright, now we chill. We need Yorn to kind of get to safety here. He's still standing in range, so I really need him to move. No, you can't get the Bar Sleeper song, unfortunately. You know what? I don't like where Yorn is standing. I'm going to reposition these Trusts. I don't like that corner. This is the time to do it, too, because he just used the TP move. Okay. Now we're good. The Bar Sleeper song is level 31. Oh, sorry. We're talking about Diablos here, and my mind went back to this. Yes, you're right. A Soul Voice Bar Sleeper song would have been Wisdom. Yeah, Nightmare is brutal. He also used Sleepga, right? Like, so he did Nightmare, Sleepga, and then slept Shantoto, who had resisted Nightmare, actually. So, it's just kind of a lot of things. A lot of things that could have gone differently that unfortunately we just didn't work out. Okay, we need to be getting ready soon, because odds are Shantoto's going to take this thing down. If she... Okay, we're going in now to use this. I can't Berserk yet. How long? How long? Man, you gotta wait a long time before you get to use that. It's almost dead. Maybe I wasted 100 Fist, but he didn't even use Shadow Spread this whole fight. What the heck? Okay, he's dead. Man, Shantoto 2 is just so good. It's like not even fair. Are his melee attacks magic, Lowy? Because I didn't think so, but maybe they are. Maybe that's part of my issue. Hmm. They're physical, okay. I actually, like, that was a fair comment to make, because I didn't think about that, actually. My thought was, like, really don't want, like, Kamasoto and things to hit me. Yo, Padfoot's up. Should Should we see if he gives us something? I always forget what the other item is that he has. Oh, is that sheep gonna link? No? Alright. Follow me, men. And ladies. I guess I now have 2 guys and 2 girls in my party. No! Speaking of sleep. It's okay. He woke Shantoto, so the fight's gonna end. So yeah, we've talked about that, Ellen, actually. Like, whether it makes sense to... Like, would it make sense to go into, like, Dynamis Quiffum and Volcrum and Booberimu? But, like, ultimately, any of the zones would be fine. I just don't think you can get the Zark. You still can't get Zarkivore Bucidine pieces except in Tav, right? Isn't it still Tav? Like, you still can't get the Zark, and you still need wins, regardless. So maybe it doesn't matter. You'd still go to Winder, Sandy, and Baslock, probably. Maybe not Winders, because that zone is kind of a pain. But at least now you're not popping, like, Death House or something crazy, and... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the plan would be. I mean, not at level 75, obviously. You could always potentially do it later at like 99, probably. But you have to think too, like, if you do it at 99, you still have to figure out what your plan is for things like death. You know? Like, that's still a problem. So I think you would need something that's like a consistent stun. So like, I don't know if that means would you take Blue Mage up specifically for farming stuff in there? Like maybe there's a world where Blue Mage becomes really good. Maybe. That was a pretty wimpy combo, but Sidewinder is good, so Arrow's gonna destroy it now. Can she get 3? Yo, let's go. Sweet. Astral Earring. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't know if we'll need MP on Monk. Potentially. You never know. So I'm okay with holding on to it for now. There is a world where maybe... We have lots of HP, so... I could just sneak an invis past these things, hey? Would that be probably the right thing to do? Yeah, like, I just always make the assumption that death is gonna land 100% of the time. It doesn't always, I don't think, at the low levels, but... So, like, I would want to make sure I had a way to deal with it by stunning or something. That would be pretty incredibly important. Okay. We should be fine. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. I did it. I did that again. I didn't have to run between those orcs. I had to keep going the other way. I do this. I go to this corner every single time, dude. Like, I'm like... The last 4 runs in a row, I think I've done that same mistake. IT. You're camping the entrance, huh? Chill. Chill. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like when you're fighting something super weak, right? Like a Weaver or something out in, like, Ronfar, and you're, like, on a level 30 job, and it casts, like, Dia on you, and you're like, that's actually the only thing you could have done that would have dealt damage to me. Like, I'm actually really impressed that you had the wisdom to cast Dia. It happens, like, all the time, too. Bio and Dia, man. Okay, so we're basically up to mission 2-3 now in COP. I'm just going to set that for now, because that's our next fighting mission. We are switching back to rank missions, though. So we're going to be doing 3-1, which is a really quick run to Devoy, since we already have the book. It's real fast. And then we just got to do the Delkfoot's quest. Once that's done, we are officially allowed to go... Well, I mean, at this point, we are allowed to go beyond level 30, technically. Like, not intentionally going grind to 40, but when we get experience on the way up to Delkfoot's and stuff, it's okay. Oh, man, that's something that could happen in theory, I guess. You gotta watch out on your enmity with Tonberry, that's for sure. We could also farm our key, but I'm going to do that after 3-1. It's funny how last event, or last run, I was so pumped. I was like, I really want to get to Sicarium because I had literally killed only 2 Fomar. And I thought my plan was to actually farm the key off the Fomar in Sicarium, because it's a pretty high drop rate, so hopefully get it on like 1 kill. And then I was like, okay, then I can just go outside, kill some like Beastmen, kill a few of those, and get my Fomar hate back down to 0. And I thought, oh, that'd be pretty sweet, running around Sicarium without having to worry about the Fomar aggroing. But now we're on a new run. We need a new drop now. I went the wrong way. It's fine. Grab this home point. Actually, we can get the home point after. Doesn't really matter when I get it, I suppose. Whatever. Could have gone that way. I have to go that way anyway. In my head, I was thinking I would have to come back to that home point, but I actually don't have to. I could have just gone back to the ramp and ran back down, but it's fine. Tav is not big. It'll be okay. Argus is on the table now, too. We gotta start thinking about Argus, I think. Once we get to 40, that is. There's a few other NMs that kind of come back into the fray. We could go get Night Cape, as well as Empress Hairpin. These are kind of level 50 things. We're not going to do them now. Gigas Bracelets, if we see the NM inside, we could kill it. because then we could send the item over for some strength, which would be kind of nice. Dude, remember the everyone's Rancor numbers that were happening in Abyssy? Holy moly, dude. Because we were like, because we would experience on those Tonberry in Kronstadt, right? I think they were in Kronstadt. Kind of nuts. Trying to think if there's anything else like that in this game. Like Tonberries are, I feel, fairly unique a little bit in that regard. Like there's other enmity things in the game, but I don't think it's quite to the level that the Tonberry one is. Yeah, that's right. The gold box items, too. Like, I forgot about some of those pieces. I have some of those on Dieter, actually. He has the refresh Subligar, and I don't have the Dark Rings anymore, but I had a number of different ones between my characters. Okay, so we gotta go start the quest in Sandoria. I should have probably done that first, but it's okay. We'll book warp to North Sandy. We'll start the quest. Then we will head to Devoy. And then when Devoy is done, we start the Dulkvoot's Tower part. But I'm gonna grab the book in here first. Yeah, there was a refresh hairpin too. Was that Tarongi or was that like Ottawa Chasm or something? I had that one too. Both really nice pieces. Okay. I need some tabs, man. I need to be paying attention for a book to where I can get some experience. Crawler's Nest is usually the first place where I get a lot of tabs. And we're a little bit away from that. Oh, it'll be a Gigas. Gigas and Upper Dulkvoot's. That'll be where I get my tabs next. As we start leveling to 40. Alright. Infiltrate Devoy, right? I think that's the one. Did I? I never did get Halver. I suppose I could now, probably. Probably just have to go talk to him. I'm running right by him, so I might as well grab him. As long as he doesn't give me the quest to find Trion's bride again. The Cataract, oh yeah. That's Yanni, right? Oh no, Yanni's the one on top of, no. I'm getting him mixed up with the one in Ottawa Chasm that roams on top of the mountain. There was something in Lethane. Which one was in Lethane? What was the item in Lethane that was good? Because I remember farming up items there too. Trying to get something. I remember because I remember exactly where I farmed it in that very first crack when you're running from the entrance on the left. I was running around down there, and that's when I got the item, whatever it was. It's weird how your brain can remember that kind of stuff. Like, I remember exactly where I was standing. Roughly. Within, like, a few hundred yalms. Actually, even more accurate than that, because I remember I was on the west side of the crack, too. Taru Sash, that's the one. Treasure Hunter. Yep, Treasure Hunter. That's it. That's what it was. As soon as you said Sash, I knew. I had the collar, too. The collar was kind of nice because it had fast cast on it, I think. But I didn't get the rare... Like, that's just a general, like, thing on the collar. I didn't get an augment on mine that was good, I don't think. I don't remember what the special augment on that was. Alright, here we go. Time to go see if Poison Hand is up. Just kidding. But that's exactly where we're going. Exactly where he spawns. You were after the pink one? I was after the pearl set, because I think I was gearing my Dragoon first. And I knew Dragoon and Beastmaster were both on it. Okay, we have to be a little bit careful here. There are a lot of orcs here. We do know that from our experience of just camping Poison Hand not that long ago. So I want to have, at the very least, I think, Val out for this. I don't think they're like... They're not IT. They're like... I think they're like decent challenge. Maybe? Maybe they're tough. Because these ones are... Well, these ones are easy prey. So they would be harder. Well, let's... Oh, okay. Like, let's invis then, but... Normally I'm on Black Mage sub Mage, but I do have a Paladin with me who can kill these, so... Experience doesn't matter anymore either, but... I'm gonna want to have invis on when I go to talk to the NPC. Because those ones over there are the next tier up from these. Oh. Did he aggro me or did he link? He linked. Okay, we're good. Okay, Val, you got that. Copy of castle floor plans. What is that for? It's a cipher. Oh, interesting. Can I get you to link? Wait, where is he? Oh, they're coming. Sweet. Oh, you're on me? Are you kidding? Here, I thought he would have linked to the other ones. I don't want that. Couple more in here that might link or aggro. We'll see. Okay. Now, here we see. IT, okay. So we are going to invis up then. Or we're going to aggro. That's not good. Oh, we're just waiting for this guy to come. He's on his way. I see him. Val just has to keep himself alive for a short period of time. Warp ring's on? Yeah. This guy's lost. He doesn't know where to go. Oh boy. Okay. He's looking right at him. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, at least one of them's a ranger. Whew. Scary. Okay. Later. Val, you got this. I trust you. See ya. That was more stressful than it should have been. Again. Hauberk is, or Pearl set is what, 78? Is that when you got those sets? Oh, I wanted to see what this is for. What's it called? Castle plans? Castle floor plans? Blackmail. Okay, you have to start the quest in Sandoria. Talk to Halver. If you choose to continue helping him, you will lose fame. Not relevant. What's in this chain of quests, though? Just Gil. So, we don't need that. Yeah, I'm going to have to look up how much crew ore some of that stuff is, because, yeah, it might make sense to go into Abbey and try to farm up some crew ore in the later levels. And get some of those pieces of gear. I think it would make some sense once you're above 75, but we got a long way to go before one of our runs gets to 75, or beyond 75, in all honesty. I've already mentioned this, like I've said this before, but like if we ever get to a point where we have to go beyond level 75, I already feel like I've beaten the challenge in my head to some degree, because low-key my real goal with this challenge is to beat all the level 75 content, like basically up to the end of Treasures of Odd-Urgan. And if I can beat all that without dying one time, I will be ecstatic. I mean, we'll obviously keep going if that's the case, but that's kind of the dream target at the moment. And there are a few fights in that I am like not sure what I'm going to do. But we'll see. Wrong one. Almost went to the Void Watch Purveyor. long walk. You know, I only just noticed for the first time. Those doors kind of look like caramel chocolate bars. I didn't notice that until just now. Yeah, no, you're supposed to find Tria and a wife. Halvor's just the one that starts the quest. Man, now I want caramel. I'm gonna think that now every single time I see these doors. Thank you. Thank you, sire. There's a few that we don't get as trusts, hey? Wait, no, is Karst on the list of trusts? Is he? Maybe he is, actually. Hold on, I think he might be. Is he? Why not Sid? No party can handle that much teeth, Maha. Yo, what's up, Jeff? I don't know why, but Sid is the only character in the entire game that just, like... His mouth just is like, what is going on there? Like, what were they trying to accomplish? Because it didn't work. Or it did work, and they're laughing about it behind the Square Enix doors. It's the only character in the entire game where I just look and go, ugh. Like, who worked on this character? Whose job was it? Okay. Dulkfoot's climb time. We were looking that up actually, Maha. There is no Biggs and Wedge in 11 that I can remember. And when we looked it up to try to find one, we couldn't find one. Okay, let's take a quick peek here and just see if the NM is up. There was a time when he actually was. That was like a week ago, so odds of him still being up are not great. But it is Delkfoot's, so you never know. Sometimes people don't look. He was just chilling like right here the last time we were here. I don't think he is though. So someone killed him. It's okay. It was worth a check, that's for sure. Do I have 5? How many do I have? I got 5. Let's go. Yeah, we were looking up all the games. We were trying to remember like what's the last game that had Biggs and Wedge? Because I remember 13 had them. still don't have my mount yet, dude. There's just not nearly as much mounting in this game with this challenge since I've limited to where it can be used. So it's like its value is a little not great in the early game because you're not really riding around very much. It is kind of crazy they're not in 11. Especially since 11 came out in the era where the Biggs and Wedge characters were like, they were consistently in every single Final Fantasy, like, since their first one. Right? They're in 8, they're in 9, they're in 10. Are they in 12? They're in 13. I don't know if they're in 12. 12, it's been a hot minute since I've played 12, so my memory on that is whoosh, gone. All I know is every time I sit down to try to play 12, I just come back to 11, because 12 just makes me want to play 11. Gibson Dwedge. Okay, that's funny. Oh, let's wide scan here too. Can I see you from here? Alright, they're not here either. Just checking to see if the other NM was up. Oh no, that's not this side, that's the other side. I'm on the wrong side. Never mind. It wouldn't have been there. That's funny. That's a great way to add them in, honestly, is start messing with them like that. Wedge is a Lalafell. Lalafell are the Taru, right? Like the Taru race in 14, I think. Yeah. I honestly don't know what all the races are named in 14. I only think I've ever heard like Lalafell, and then I couldn't tell you what the names of the other races are, in all honesty. Even if I saw them, I might not even know them. Like, unless they're still like elven and human in some form of nature, and just like spelt or worded differently, but my guess is they're completely different. Because if Lalafell is completely different, why would the other ones be similar or close? Oh man, I'm on autopilot right now. I was like, man, I hope I'm going the right way. We are, by the way. But I was zoned out. Is there really? Oh, that's even more confusing. Wow. Nine's supposed to get a remake? Wait, what? No. No shot. Yeah, I was right. None of those other ones make any sense to me. Never heard of those. None of those even look... Wait, no, sorry. The... I don't know how you pronounce that. Makote? How do you say that? That's the Mithra, isn't it? Because I think I've seen, like, there's, like, a costume or something in, like... Was it in Type 0? or something, and it had that name tied to it. Mikote. Oh, so like that thing that I'm gonna say when Okote drop. Yeah, they're the Mithras? Okay, that's what I thought, because the costume had like a tail. So that makes sense. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? I don't have the map up right now. Oh yeah, maybe it was 15. Maybe it wasn't Type 0. That could be right. I just know there was another Final Fantasy that had a costume or something, and it had a tail, so that makes sense that that would be the Mithra. I mean, based on the order and the words that you wrote, I could probably guess which ones are which. Not this way, right? I'm lost actually right now. No, wait. It is this way, right? I don't know where. I should be pulling up the map. Yes. Okay. I think this is right. I was looking for this room coming up that looks different, but I don't know where it is. Must be on the next floor. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of then, was in 15. Because that 15 is also the last Final Fantasy that I played. I haven't played 16. I also never played Type 0 either. I just thought I saw like different like ad-related things for it. So I don't know anything about that game. I don't even know, is it any good? Like, has anyone played Type 0? Like, is it a full-out Final Fantasy game? Because it kind of looked like it was like a not a full FF game from what I heard. I love 8. 8's really good. World of Final Fantasy. Yo, this guy's up. Let's go. I've heard nothing but good things about World of Final Fantasy, so that checks out, Fatty. World of Iron Fantasy. Yep. Okay, let's pull this guy first if we can. Just look how tiny he is in comparison. I don't have a ranged weapon. We're leaving the warp ring on. I'm just gonna hold for a second till they move. Is this a ROE here? Let's see. No, it's the other one. Okay, now we're good. What one does this guy drop? Okay, he drops the Gigas Bracelets as well. He's the other one that drops the level 30s. So I have that item, so I can send my Gigas Bracelets to me if he doesn't drop it. So this is a good kill. Because there's no loss. Only gain from killing him. We farmed this item up already, so... Yeah, it is really hard to portray nuance, that's for sure. That's funny though, Toad. I know initially when I played 8, I didn't really care for Squall because he felt too much like Cloud. I thought the characters were too similar. We didn't get the drop, but that's okay. We now can send the item from Dieter over. So I need to mark that on my dock. Biggest bracelets, X. It'd be worth, I think, farming the other NMs too, the ones that drop the level 40s and 50s at some point, maybe. We'll see. I've got my work cut out for me on NMs right now, though, if I'm trying to farm Okote and all this other stuff. It's just too much. Can't do it all. Not right now. But the more drops we get over time, the more of a catalog we build up, and so then it gets easier and easier each time, which is great. Alright. Hopefully we can get to the top of this climb to Upper Delkvitz before the ads start. And then we'll take a break. You won't miss any of the killing. I'll take my plate up and get rid of my dishes here, go wash them up, and then quickly, and then be back to start farming our Delkvitz key and doing all the little fine detail stuff up here that I need to do. We're going to try to get to level 35, 36. I guess I can have my XP band on for that. Excellent. I am starting to remember the way. It's just sometimes the zone starts to look the same. And you're like, am I going the right way? Question mark? Big bat. It is a big bat. Large creature. Oh, where you have to do the code? Jiro Jiro. You fell for it. Hey, the box is here. When I learned to speedrun, some of those fights in the game bugged me, and that was one of them. I was like, oh, he's undead. You can just kill him. Right, yeah. So right before the fight. There's a few fights in that game where it's just like, throw an elixir at it, and the boss dies. And you're like, well, that fight should have been hard. Phoenix Down isn't the thing, though, in 8. Really. It's the, you use elixirs in the speedrun. I assume it has to do with animation? Or lack thereof? I'm trying to remember, does 8 have Phoenix Downs? I don't even remember if 8 has Phoenix Downs or not. I think this is a NM over here too. This is a level 51. We wouldn't kill it here now, but he spawns off one of these guys, I think. It's a better bracelet. And then the other one is a level 40 NM that spawns somewhere down below. Oh man, we're almost 31. Almost there. Gotcha. Yeah, Chrono Trigger I only own on PlayStation, actually. Same with like FF5. That's actually how I played 5. When I did my blind playthrough, I played it on the PS version. But yeah, no, I've... Need to get my page here so I don't forget. And we need to start the ROE. I'm in a rush. Upper. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's start killing. We're ready. Yeah, the ads are going to start. We are going to take a break. And things like that. I think I did check it out once, but I never ended up playing. Like, I never played it to full. I should replay 4, though. It's been a long time. Been a very long time. That was the very first Final Fantasy I ever played. On Z-SNES emulator. Oh, you speedrun it. Nice. I haven't touched 4's speedrun since like a long time ago when they did that like Paladin % tournament, like the very first one that they did. So I only ever learned up to the end of that. I haven't touched like any of the randomizer stuff or any of that kind of thing. No. Not because I don't want to, just because I just never did. Yeah, you've played that one a bunch, haven't you, Toad? I think I was more interested in potentially doing like a FF5 randomizer just because I like the job system in 5 a lot. Hence why I also like 11 a lot, because I think the job system is just ridiculously good. It's what keeps bringing me back to the Final Fantasy games, is the job system primarily. Yeah, no, I think I'd be the same way too, Toad. I've only played 5 one time. We did that on stream, actually. My most viewed clip is one of my FF5 clips, actually. I think Vooligen clipped it. If you go into my clips and like search like the highest one with the most views, you'll find it. You can hook me up on FF5? I would be down. If I could like play a little bit more, I'd want to do like some of those 4-job fiestas and stuff. Okay, look at Semi. She's like running away from the building. Oop, Shantoto did too. A little bit. It's so nice being on a job here where I don't have to worry about magic aggro. Like I normally do. Normally I have to be like so careful. Put him out of his misery. Thank you. You know what? It's really funny that the only time he's dropped the Great Axe was actually on the run where we rolled Warrior. Oh, you know what? That's the Ranger. I don't want to try to pull the Ranger in. Okay. Light skill chain, hey? Can tell which way he's facing. Really like this, but... Okay, we're just fighting all of them now. That's fine. Val knows what he's doing, I'm sure. He's like, well, we just killed that other one in 2 seconds. Yeah, let's clean up the little ones first. Eagle Eye Shot hasn't happened yet, so Gotta watch out for that. It's nice to be able to level again. We're already 32. It happens so quick. I love Gigas, man. The ranged Gigas are so funny to me. That they just pick up these boulders and just... boom! I think it's one of the funniest things in the video game, actually. They hurl this thing at you that if in reality it actually hits you, you would be dead. Alright, let's get our key. Sweet. Oh, I didn't see. Is the box in here? Sometimes the... oh yeah, it is. Nice. The chest is here. Go open up our box. Get something for free. Last time I think it gave us like 12k. Which I was like, wow, that's actually not bad for a chest. Get some tabs. That's also the other nice thing. Yeah, I liked 5. I really enjoyed it. I actually really like watching 5 too. I never remember like the game because I only played it one time, so I don't know the layouts of the world map. I don't know. It'd be taking some time to actually properly learn that stuff would be the only challenge. Really. Store these for later. And that. Yes, and this too. That. Not those. 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 33. 30 free. Free stuff? An Emeth pick. That's probably the item from this area, hey? Emeth pick? It's like rolling life belt in Feyen. I have to look that up now because if it is, that's an item I can actually technically send away if I want. Because the treasure chest items are the same as NMs. I'm rolling them the same way. So if I come here later and open the box, it gives me access to it. It's not a necessarily great item, but if I was rolling Beastmaster or something that uses axes, maybe. I don't know if it's... I'd be curious to compare it to the other weapons around its level and just see if it's worth it. We're not really fighting dolls often, so I don't see that that's much of an advantage. But if the damage on the axe is really high, it could be a really nice weapon, maybe. Oh, we got backhand blow. Oh wait, we always had that, didn't we? Did we? Oh no, this is new. Is that 100? Must be. 10, yeah, 10. We're at 102 now. We're gonna be getting skill ups again soon, at some point. I skilled up my hand-to-hand a lot when I was on Thief, so that I wouldn't have to think about it. I hear you, you noisy Spire Keeper. I'm here to slay the Spire Keeper. Terrible joke. Terrible joke. It is the item? Okay. So I'll have to look that up and just compare it, because if it's not really worth it, if it's not an item I would actually want, I won't worry about sending it over. But it's good to know that it's here in case, so I can actually pay attention and look it up. We're gonna put it in here for now. Hey, Mimus. Just watching us kill your friends. How was this, dude? Oh, schmack. It's only for 189. I don't know why he's so angry. When Val comes in, he just like goes up in the air as he's still walking over to the end. I'm just like, ah! It's like, oh, his wings. He's actually flying. Kind of. Yo, get paralyzed. I love these hand-to-hand. They're so sweet. I don't know how often the paralyzed really procs, but I guess we'll find out on 100 Fists here. There's one. I guess it's not very effective. Oh, it doesn't last very long either. Maybe they're not as good as I thought they were, these hand-to-hand. I don't know. So hard to say not knowing. Most of these enemies die before it even procs. So, it's hard to tell on these ones. $34. It'd be nice to get at least one more level here, and then we can start to consider heading to Crawler's Nest. We don't have Horde Lullaby or Lullaby this time, so we gotta be a little bit more cautious in Crawler's Nest. Wonder how bad mammoths are gonna be on a DD job. Curious. Very curious. I don't know what that's going to be like. Just going to have to really watch for transmorph and switch targets and all that good stuff like I was doing before. Oh, Yorn has no MP. We probably should resummon too. These trusts are all still level 30. Yo, guard skill ups. Put him up. Put him up, put him up. ANM should be spawning like right away. Like, where is he? Usually he's only like a couple minutes behind some of these guys. Yo, free XP? Oh, there he is. When we do start to get to higher levels and stuff, we probably should look to like experience. Maybe that's what I should be doing, is like looking to do some experience in like Fei-Yen and stuff like that, because if there's some mobs in there that we could XP on, try to farm like a chest key and get a life belt at the same time, that would be really handy. Because that's a nice piece if you can get it. I don't know how rare those items are though, like I don't know if it's super rare or if it's going to be like camping an NM practically. I'm not sure. Oh man, no drop. I guess the key's not 100%. I remember thinking that before. Remember when people used to think like things like joy use and stuff maybe weren't 100%? It's like, no, it's because everybody in the party already has it. I remember that. We got chakra! I now have to make my charisma build. Chakra's what, 5 minutes? Is that a 5-minute timer? The recast? Something like that? Yo, we're hitting 36. Okay, we are good. Let's look at our page here. 1 of 6. And we're 7 of 10. 8 of 10. Okay, we'll kill these 2 Gigas. That'll finish off the ROE. And then we can head to crawlers. But we gotta finish the quest first, so we gotta do that first. Also, we should be taking Warrior to 20, so we can get the full advantage of the sub. And we should be, if we're going to use Dancer, we need to start looking up getting that now. And what's all involved in that quest. Okay, that's good. We hit 36, excellent. That's such a weird animation. It's like, you're just moving the camera. You didn't actually have an elevator. Here we go. Down the stairs. There are many, many stairs. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So many. So many stairs. Can't count them. I do enjoy that there's this like long stairwell. Like the elevator only takes you down to like a stairwell. Like you didn't want to take us to the bottom. I still don't fully understand this elevator. Who designed this place? I can see the bottom. The Delkfoot designed it. All right. Sandoria, right? That's where I'm from. I think it's straight across the room from me. I think. Where are my Gigas friends? There's one. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna do that. That's Bastock there. I think this is okay, this is where you come in? Yes, okay, so that's Bastock. Sandy should be next. I think Windhurst is on the far side. Yeah, cardio. That's how they stayed so healthy. If that's the word you want to use. Are they healthy? It's so hard to say. Yeah. They had Fitbits in 11 before Fitbits were cool. Are Fitbits still cool, or are they not cool now? Have we exited the era of Fitbit coolness? So they blew up. Oh yeah, okay. Well, there is that. I suppose. All right. That's also fair, Faticus. That is also fair. Man, I know nothing about Digimon. I mean, I don't really know anything about Pokemon either, really, to be honest. Anything I know about Pokemon has only come from watching IHRPie play Ironmon. Better start watching every season of Digimon. Hey man, if there's no Iron Digimon, then why bother? I don't need to know anything. No, yeah, I just don't know anything about it. They're the champions? Okay. That's fair. That is fair. I don't understand it, but that's fair. From now on, that's how we will remember them. You're gonna go up there. Nope, you're gonna go there. Okay. So we are rank 4. Which means it is time to go back to COP. We also, I mean, there's so much now we can do. We got all the level 40 content to really kick into gear, so. But we're gonna go finish leveling to 40 first. And now we've got multiple things to do here. So obviously we got Chains of Romanthia to continue. For kids Digimon opening. Alright. Someone needs to help me remember that. I'll probably forget if I don't. Write it down somewhere. There's also brown belt items now that we can do. That's a whole nother aspect that's now available to us. Let's go here quick. We're going to switch back to Thief because we're going to start farming our... Yeah, Argus. Argus would be Wisdom, actually, because we want that accuracy, and it's guaranteed drop now, so... There's a lot of things to do now. Volcrum Emperor. We could check VE while we're here. Just see if he popped, because I did kill the placeholder. I mean, there's a world where somebody ran out there and killed it, but even if they did, like, we could go check him here really quick and just see. So here's our list right now, because it's actually quite big. So Warrior to 20, Dancer unlock, Dancer to 20, VE, we'll go check that now, Argus, obviously the other NMs are still on my mind, like Okote and those ones, but those aren't guaranteed drops because we haven't ever got them yet, so it's a little more effort if I go for those. Oh, Golden Bat we could go check out as well. Man, what else? There's more. The Magicite prep for 4-1, like all the key items. So we have to go to Bedeau and get those drops off the Quadov. We have the Coral Meat already. We need to get the one for the Yagudo Torch. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in there too that we need to figure out. Yeah, like the game just like blew open at this point now with like stuff to do. We could hyperfixate, right, and obviously just go start doing our 2-3 stuff. But there is a lot of pieces of gear that would be really nice to have and get before we start doing those missions. And to be fair, we're not going to get it all. Like, some of it would be nice, but we're not going to end up with all of them. But again, like things like VE are fantastic options because they're guaranteed drops since we've already obtained them once before. So it's 100% drop rate if we go at it from this point of view. So we're going to quickly just check. I don't think he's up, but we'll see. I'm not really seeing the log correctly. There. Oh, there's only 3 damsel flies. What the heck? Where's the 4th one? Am I not seeing way over here? There we go. Okay, we'll kill this placeholder, and then we're going to go check Golden Bat. We're going to run to that far beach. We'll do like 1 cycle of them, just see if he pops, because no harm, no foul. And then maybe we'll go check Argus, and if it's Leech King, it's Leech King, you know. You do what you gotta do. It's got a 5-minute respawn, so by the time we run to Golden Bat and back, that should be okay. Gear upgrades. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate we haven't got any of the level 40-ish drops yet from the NMs that we've been camping, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? All you can do is try. Yeah, the evasion will be nice. This set is also really nice. This is the level 50 set, so when we do finish, assuming we do get past Diablos, there's a lot of evasion here for Monk, which is kind of nice too. The Crow set is quite nice. But most of the time we're not tanking, so evasion's not really a high priority. So if we can get away with wearing other gear most of the time, that'd be good. But we do, if we do a weapon skill and take, you know, hate or something, it is nice having that evasion sometimes. My guard skill sucks right now. Oops. Like it's 29. It gets so far behind right now. I keep saying I'm going to work on that. So that's another thing technically that I should be working on before we get to Diablos, because that's where guard skill will actually be the most valuable, is in that fight. Another one of those things though that I need to kind of like work on off stream, because it's like, it's kind of tedious stuff. It's like gather a bunch of crap and then sit there and let them wail on you for however many minutes. Dude, Val has almost 1600 HP at level 50. Insane. But yeah, I do want to go farm the key in Aqueducts though. And then we got to finish leveling to 40 anyway, so there's a lot to do. We're at a point now where it's going to be a good chunk of work to get to where we're actually like good to go. And eventually we just have to make the decision and go, okay, well, I'm going to do this content without these other things, because like I said, you're not going to have it all. There's just too many items, too many drops to consider. He's up. Let's go. Let's go, dude. He's just chilling. Did not expect that. I'm not gonna lie. That's twice this has happened. The last run it was like that too. We came here to finish Bard, and he's just like hanging out. I wonder why that is. Do people come out here killing this stuff? Like, why is he up? I don't understand. Okay, golden bat's down. We got the cape, so I don't actually have to send it, which is kind of convenient. That's pretty nice. One less thing that I have to do on Dieter. Back and see if VE popped. Then we can get rid of this hat. Minus enmity is nice, and defense is nice. So the hat's not like worthless. I could hold on to it just for doing other stuff on it, but hairpin would be better in the long scheme of things. In the long run. Is this the cave? Yeah, okay. Argus is probably the most valuable item right now, in all honesty, because accuracy is kind of like king when it comes to like lower levels, I find. Like, it's so much more important that you hit than it is for your attack to be much higher than in a typical setting. Especially in a multi-hit weapon skill setup. Like, if you're missing most of your punches, it's like, oh, well, okay. I remember having that issue on Dragoon in the early days. Just like, double thrust was good, but then like, when pentathrust I got it, I was like, man, like, pentathrust should be so much better, especially on Calibri. And my damage I always felt like sucked, and it was because my accuracy was bad. I just didn't know because it was my first job. It's my first experience in 11, so I just didn't know any better. And as you start learning that stuff, it's like, okay. Okay. We'll see if he popped. It's been 5 minutes, right? Nope, he didn't pop. Should I wait one more cycle? Greatsword Trials? But, like, why would he be up, though? Like, you wouldn't leave him up, though. Can he spawn immediately after killing him? Or maybe that's why. Like, maybe he was killed, but he just spawned again. Okay, that might be why, then. That would make some sense. For sure. Good enough. I'll wait one more cycle. See if he pops. Second is odd. First is either a 5 or a 7. Probably a 7, though. Okay, 71. Whew, close. An antidote and a black tunic. And a chicken bone. Yeah, I'll chill out here for one 5-minute cycle. He pops pretty quick, honestly, in my experience. It's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like they increased certain NM's spawn rates at some point, because I just don't recall this ever being so common. Level 20. Intelligence +1. Yo, we've got over 40 Beastman Seals. Is there any spells that we want to buy? Like, the only thing I could think of is in the future, potentially Utsusemi Ni. But right now, I don't think there's any necessity for it. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the aqueducts. Then we're gonna farm up. Since we're on Thief now, we'll check VE here. We'll go check Argus. We'll go to aqueducts, farm our key, and then we'll hit up Crawler's Nest to 40, and maybe that'll close out the stream. We'll see. It all kind of just depends on where we get, how far we get. We rolled Monk. What does the Monk Subligar look like? Rigid. The Stylist. Monk. Aikido G, level 50. Vit 4, Agility 2, 33 defense. Okay. Still won't be able to get it again until after access to AF, though. So odds are this only holds you over a short time anyway. You'd already be leveling up to 60. And then the artifact body, what does it look like for stats? Vit 3, accuracy 5, enhanced chakra, HP 20, defense 41 at 58. Yeah, so you wouldn't be wearing the Subligar very long anyway. I'd say that's not really advantageous. There's one more Vit on it, otherwise. So I think you probably just hold out for the AF, likely. Unless you want that body specifically. Well, no, you can't. You can't get it for the level 50 content, so you're stuck. Alright, 1 minute. And then we go check out on Argus, I guess. We still haven't been up that direction. But we can Unity Warp to Booberimu. We've been to Booberimu, right? Did we zone in there? One way to find out. Here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we have. We've been there. Oh, I never set the torrents thing when I killed him. Could have had a free 250 sparks. Okay, that's cool. We've been doing so much NM hunting lately that it's just like... It's not growing old, it's just... Oh, he literally just popped right beside me. That's him, isn't he? Yep, it is. Okay, well, we're going to do the same thing we did last time. We're just going to kill the placeholder. And if he spawns anything or doesn't spawn anything, it's fine. Okay, Argus. He may be up, he may not be up. We'll see. If it's Leech King, we gotta be super careful. We were able to kill Leech King once before, but he didn't drop the item. But he's in like you're so vulnerable when you try to kill him. There's so many leeches around. It might make sense to actually kill a bunch of the leeches first, but it's kind of hard to do that. Like he'll link with the leeches too, so you might just be kind of stuck in like. Well, actually, you know what? If he pulls if you pull multiple things, Val AoEs, and then you can pull one more in, he AoEs again, you might actually be able to kill Leech King really fast with like some light skill chains. But I don't know, that starts to get a little bit dicey. We did do it at 40 last time though, and we're 50 this time, so I'm not as worried about it. But okay. We'll go check him out. And then we're gonna go try to farm a key. I didn't want to use my warp ring because I want it for when I leave here. Just because it'll be faster. 122? 125. I'm blind. 119? Oh, it's 119. Interesting. Yeah, a scorpion harness, yeah. Yeah, we don't really know. I haven't been able to come up with any idea for that yet. Yeah, circuit is the requirement for that, and he's quite high level, so. I don't actually know what level circuit would start to become not a problem. King Vinegaroon, yeah. Oh, we don't have gravity yet either. We need to farm gravity. I'm realizing just now. Okay. Okay. What level are you guys? Oh, you're too weak. At level 40, they still aggroed, so. So the goblins might be too weak too then? Let's go. Well, that's really nice. Is there anything in that? No. Dang. Just checking to see if there's like a Wendigo or something in there. Mm-hmm. Master level 50, eh? Well, there's videos of like 75 Red Mage soloing circuit, right? If I remember correctly. But like, that's not something I would go do, but. So like, I know it's doable. But I personally don't want to go through that. Argus is up. Let's go. Free Peacock Amulet. That's nice, actually. That's really, really nice. These are all too weak now. Let's go. Where are you at, dude? Where is he? Oh. I'm not looking at my compass. He's still over here. He's got a big range. I thought he was always in this room. He's not. He's right here. Hi. Wow, he's not even aggressive anymore. He's like, meh. Right, so that's why I would have thought he would have still been aggressive, because I'm only 50. Like 10 levels removed, I feel like is still pretty close. Yeah, so we do have the drop already, so we are allowed to send that as well then once he dies. Few items. We've gotten a few items today that we can now send over, which is kind of nice. It's got a lot of HP, eh? Wasp sting! Alright. No drop here, but we can send the other one over, so... Sweet. Okay. Oh, hold. Oh, you're not... You're not the Wendigo. Can you drop gravity? Oh, you're a... slime. The slime went in there! Okay. That's funny. Man, sometimes I wish Flea would last 5 minutes. Anyone else? Make it a 30-second ability and make it last 5 minutes? That seems like that would be fair. Could we flip the recast and the use times? Get on that, SE. Do 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 do. Oh, this is the drop off, isn't it? Oh. Okay, never mind. I'll get gravity later. I think there is a way to get back around, isn't there? Maybe not. Okay. Aqueducts. We need to farm a bronze key. Let's pull out the holy water just in case something really bad happens, eh? Thinking. These are still easy prey, so I am going to just pop a silent oil here. These are the only mobs I'm really, like... Well, I mean, it would not be hard to kill them. I'm just trying to avoid time constraints. Oh. See? Getting stiffness in the neck now. I called it earlier. I called it. He didn't aggro me. interesting. The other ones will, for sure. Okay. You guys are DC. Wonder if the Minotaur or Eba are up. The NM ones. Take a look at them while we're here too. Since I don't really plan to come back here on Thief after I'm getting my key. Easy prey, eh? Alright, here we go. Let's get some key. Can I mug you? TH3. I mugged you for 11 gil. Totally worth it. No key. This will be the one that aggroes me from the bottom, just like last time. I got up top, and then, like, he aggroed me from down below. I was like, what? Rude. Not this time. Okay. Check Minotaur's side first. We should be able to kill that whole party, actually, in that room where the monk and the black mage are. Which is pretty sweet now. There's 4 of them there, and if they're easy prey, we're good. So we have a lot more options farming this key at level 50 than we ever did at 40, which is kind of nice. Steg. No NM. I'm getting dagger skill ups. Guess I just have been killing low-level stuff in Castle Ostroja, farming those NMs for so long that I had no shot at him. Libra Subogar. He's like, you knocked my friend down. I did. No key. Guys, I see the ads are coming up. We're just farming the key. So I'm not going to worry too much about them. I'm just going to let them go. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and that gets rid of the pre-roll ads, so you don't get hit with an ad when you join the stream. You can just start watching right away. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use AdBlock, but you're not going to really miss much. We're just farming a key, so there's not really any danger involved right now. Like, even if I get a Stegosaur on me, I can just run them to the ladder and de-aggro them if I really want. Like, there's not really a lot of concern here. Even at level 40, I've gotten pretty comfortable in here now. Like, I'm not just casually running around at 40 without sneak and invis, but you missed so much content. Well, if that's the content you want to see, then I recommend checking to see if you have your Prime Gaming sub available. Alright. What's the best way here? Which side? Someone give me a movement. Left or right? Stegosaur, left. Stegosaur, right. One of you needs to move. Okay, right. What do you got going on? Nice. Perfect. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. I don't know what side Eba's on, though. I think she's on the other side, which means I would have to drop down and then run all the way back around, which kind of sucks. I don't really want to do that, but we could do it after I get a key, if I get a key here. Also, there's the monk. Now we got a ninja, a Sam, a ranger, and a dark knight. So I don't see Trez, so if anything's up at all, it'd just be Eba at this point. Energy steal. Getting closer and closer to that 200 mark. That dancing edge. Key? That's Subligar. But it is the Aquarius Subligar, to be fair, so we have it. For future proofing, if we do want to try to get that item. I'm taking these things out, by the way. They're still EP? Yeah. All these Fulmar are dying. We're going in. Val's gonna take 8. It'll be fine. We have perfect dodge. It'll be fine. Unless we get a key right now. Alright. That weapon skill does so much damage to them too because it's light based. Dark Crystal. Eagle Eye shot on pull. That would be pretty unfortunate. Subligar? I mean, these things are dropping Subligar like candy. No key, hey? Say from the food. I was just, where am I getting my -10 charisma from? The food. I forgot about that. Key me. I guess we're just farming a key, so it doesn't matter if we drop down or not. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's more helpful, actually, because there's more Fulmar down that way. I just don't know... I'm not very knowledgeable on how to get back. Okay, we killed those ones, I didn't go get those ones, but that's okay. That's behind a gate, anyway. So now we gotta go back across. Do it, I dare ya. Do it, I dare ya. Do it, I dare ya. Haha. I knew you wouldn't. I'm scared. Just keep going. Okay, if I go left... No, I want to go straight through. I don't know if Eba would be safe to kill at 50. Probably? Because you're intended to be 40 here. Guess we'll find out. 50 it should be fine. If she's even up. Dark Knight. Summoner. Fancy. I'm imagining what this would have been like to farm this without Treasure Hunter. Probably awful. Is she up? Nope. Hey, the Beastmaster's here, though. This is where I could have got my Bard one. Back here. So someone was in here and killed one of the NMs at some point. Yeah, TH1. little wyvern. He's been here so long. Come on, man. Can't wait for this guy to try to charm Valeneral. Key? Nope. That's the Subligar, dude. That's the one I needed for the refresh. For Bardman, when I was Bard main. Subsonics, defense down. Dude, how come Blue Mage doesn't get that one? That's a cool looking move. Is there one more in here? Or is that it? That looks like that's it. Back to the original two. Apparently, that's what this is, yeah. I can NPC a lot of these, which is good. I'll keep the monk one. Oh, hello. We can lose you over here. I don't actually want to go this way, but... I don't think I do anyway. Do I? Actually, I might have to go this way. Sorry. I'm wrong. I think I do have to go this way. Because there's a door on the other side. I just don't know exactly which way to go here to get back. So I'm going to try this way first. Oh, there's gloops here. This doesn't seem right. Oh, it is right. Okay, we're good. Man, we had some fun times, I'm sure, doing that. I farmed my Subligar, though, mostly on my own. I don't remember doing it with people. Pet jobs, man. Oh, he's gonna aggro. Yep. Okay. Most of these things are dying before they can get a TP move off at this point now, too, but I better be very cautious. Oh, never mind. He got Mo off, so... He could have got it off. Alright, do you think these ones are up yet? Maybe? Hey, a Fomor Codex. Interesting. Nice, they're up. Interesting, interesting. Just not on monk. Yeah, I know. That's the silly part. I saw the two items and I went, ooh, did we get one? Turns out, nope, we did not. He turned her. Because he hates thieves. We've already confirmed this. Like, twice over. Oh man, I thought I just totally went right around him and I was like, how? How did I do that? Oh, we're going up the ladder. Never mind. Oh, we're gonna get 2. Nope. De-aggroed. Haha. Get hand-to-hand skillups. Yeah, brown belt is just going to be game-changing eventually. Once I have that, that's my belt pretty much to the end of the challenge. Unless there's some form of way to get black belt items. But that would probably be way later. Because KB and those NMs are well outside of my range for a while. Ow, you hit me for 60. That's actually a lot. I'm rich. Don't move. I trick attack. You don't move. Nice. Oh. Bringing the Stegotar in. It's on Val, not on me. I don't know if this will de-aggro him, actually. Might not. Because Val's technically still standing there. Does that de-aggro? It does. Sweet. Oh, someone's here. Thief 99. Sub Ninja 10. Does that mean all these are dead? Oh, no. But they are respawning. Where be the key? Yeah, we'll see. If we ever get a run that goes to like 60 or something, maybe we could go and do Swift Built. Just so that, you know, we have it as an option for future runs. But you still would have to kill... You still would have to farm a Fomor Codex and kill the NM. Again, it only makes the drop 100%. It doesn't actually mean it's easier to obtain necessarily. You still have to be able to kill the NM and do all that stuff, so... So yeah, doing a Swift Belt on this character on Monk is not really as helpful as you might think. But if you do get a drop, like I said, then at least you have a 100% drop. I think the drop rate on Swift Belt is actually pretty good, though, already. From what I remember. No key. Alright, so we are now fighting for Fomor spawns, apparently. It will. You still have to farm it, though, is what I mean. Just give me a key! Give me a key, man! So I don't have to think about this anymore. Yeah, I don't see it. Either it didn't spawn yet, but it probably has. Could have spawned in the other hallway, actually. Man, how come on all the runs where we die, like, immediately, we get a key drop, like, that? Well, I guess we didn't technically die immediately on Bard. We got to, we got to Diablos, but still. It's like... We progress through missions a lot faster now than we did originally, and so... It just felt like it was quick. Thank you, Yorn. Yo, TH. Ow! Man. I wonder what he's working on. I mean, unless he's here for the NMs, but I am not technically here for the NMs. I'm so loud! There's no way he didn't aggro me, right? No shot. He didn't aggro me. I'm a little amazed by that. No. Come on. Switcha the targeta. Man. Light. Whatever. It's fine. I got more HP than you realize. Good timing. You know what else would be really good timing? A bronze key right now! We should get the item here, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't remember it being, like, an important item, but... King Arthro. I actually don't even know how to get to him. I don't really know the, like, where you zone out to Jugner from KRT. I know you have to run through there somewhere, but I actually don't know where it is. I don't think I've ever gone to Arthro one time. I've never killed him in my life. I don't even think I've ever seen him. I've only seen, like, the Unity version of him. Well, there's only like a couple of Fomar in this whole zone that we haven't actually killed during this process. So it's not like we're being lazy. The other ones require a key to go to the spot, I think. Dang. Whenever I see the double drop like that, I always get excited. I'm like, ah! Gotten 6 of those ingots now. Over a stack of dark crystals. At least there's no waiting on spawns for the most part. It's just go, 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 go. Oh, that other person left. Yeah, I don't know if they were checking the NM or what. I was kind of hoping to be wrapping up by now, so... He stole my key. No! He was on Thief. But his ninja skills were not really up there. Alright, this is the downside, I guess, of Flea. Flea gets you to the location, but then you still gotta wait anyway. Should be right away, though, because... Nice. Hello, Bard. No song. Fortunately, I can't interrupt you, but I can hit you. You died. Dang, man. How do I get this thing sometimes on, like, the first kill, and then... the other times, it's like the complete opposite. Oh, okay. Gotta get that TH4. Right here. Nice. This is the one. TH4. TH4's never failed me. Not yet. This is also the first mob to die with TH4, but still, it hasn't failed me yet. Well, I got Subligar. Heck, man. I did get a drop, so it did not fail me. Ah, get out of my way, canal bats! No, dynamite. Alright, I feel it this time. I feel it. It's coming. It's gonna drop off the party of 4. Trust. Trust. Maybe. Last time I was here, Trez was actually up. But not this time. Oh no! Nice, it worked. I was gonna say, did the key drop? I didn't even look. Give me your key. That's Gil. Give me your key. failed to steal. Nope. Alright, here we go. Party of 4. I believe. Whoa. We got the Samurai Subligar, which is actually a legit awesome body. It's super good. Combine that with Bugbear Strongman. It's a lot of store TP. Nice try, Val. I saw that. I saw that. Every Subligar under the sun, except I need a key, not Subligar. My inventory's full. Balloon cloth? What is this? What is this trash? What is this? Ay, 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 ay. Ha! You tried to move, but it didn't work, Val. Because I wasn't trick attacking you, dummy. TH4? Fang earring, that's what it was. That's level 55, so... Can't use it right now. Is that what it is? It wants something. We're not really sure what it wants. Well, I might have to make this past my last one because I gotta call stream, grab food. We'll see. Tonight, I don't know what's going on right now. If there's any plans for content or anything. Is he resummoning? Maybe we interrupted him? I don't know. The AoE would have killed his pet, so... It's bad. They're like, I don't know what you want from us. We've given you all the Fulmar Subligar you could dream. I don't know why. They don't seem to understand why I'm here. He's gonna die. Okay, you just dummy. He got me that time. I'll give him that. He got me that time. I got owned. Slow. Key me! Key me! Trade you a Fulmar Codex for a key. Oh man, brutal. That's 3 full cycles of the zone with no drop? Or is that 4? Crazy. Hey Eldra, these guys drop Beastman blood too. We're learning so much. Okay. Oh, did we ever kill the... We never did kill the other monk. Oops. I didn't wait for the monk to spawn. My bad. Yeah, I need to be kind of wrapping it up, unfortunately. We've gotten all kinds of drops, just not the key. Oh, hello. He's back. Yeah, I don't know why they're here. If they're farming Subligar or what, but... Oh, hello. Unfortunate. Hi. The oil spill will aggro me. I don't wanna go that way. Let's put you behind me so I don't have to think about you. Ow! Right as I went to use it. Dang, man. This is ridiculous. Where is this key? They're warping out again. What is going on with these people, random people? Are they people? I've seen like 3 or 4 people, like, kind of like in this situation where like I see them, and then they just warp immediately. Like, that doesn't seem like normal player behavior. It's just weird to me. Oh, hi. 108 evasion. Okay, bring you over here. Maybe they're shy. Maybe. It's a little bizarre. Oh, hello? Oh. It died. Well, yeah, I don't know. What time is it? Flee over to these ones. Yeah, my luck has been with this drop has basically just been like take over 2 hours to farm it or get it on the first kill. That's basically been how it's been every time I've come here. It's very baffling to me. The drop rate is like 5%, which should be like 1 in 20. But as you can see, we've killed, I don't know, almost probably twice that at this point. So at some point you lose on the odds. I just seem to lose on the odds on the really rare things. very often. Oh, hello. Don't sleep me. Oh, okay, that's fine. The monk will wake me up. He's on my team. He's on Team Monk. He knows. Oh, that's not gonna work. Man. Good thing I know that this actually drops from these guys, because otherwise I'd start to think that it doesn't. Yes! Okay. I told you this group before was going to drop it. I just didn't realize which group. I didn't realize it was the next group. My mistake. Alright, let's leave. We don't even need to kill you. We don't need anything from you. Goodbye, samurai. You might still die. Yep. Insult to injury. I'm not even gonna watch his body fall. Ay, 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 man.